It's always a great sign when the recording takes like 10 seconds to start up. Hi there, VOD watchers. I hope you're all doing okay. Sorry to anybody who's watching these in order. Awful things were said about VOD watchers in the last stream, and I want to apologize because I love you all to death. Anyway, we're back in this dead, stupid series that Capcom doesn't care about, and they released a shitty remaster, and it means that the series is never going to come back because nobody cared about the remaster. Thank you for the head pat, Ruby Roo. Welcome. Seriously, I found out on fucking Twitch, the Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster has like just like 1.5k followers compared to like every other Dead Rising game, which cracks like at least like 10k. Like, that's sad. Hi there, Movie Wee. Welcome. Is that Frank West? No, it's not in this one. First head pat of the stream. Good job, Ruby. Howdy do, Miss Bisbal and crew. I like that rhyme. Welcome on the house, and welcome, bestie. I hope you're doing okay. I hope everyone's doing okay. I hope you've all had a good Tuesday, and that my break wasn't too bad. Not really a break, it's just my normal 2 days I take off, but still. Hi there, Brainless. Welcome. Hope you're doing well as well. So, I just want to say, by the way, I have no idea where this is in the map. I don't know if this is part of the map. This is Fortune City Arena from the outside, I think. Like, this looks like kind of an area of the map, but I don't recognize the globe statue. This will look. Oh, wow. I assume those are loon emotes. They look pretty great. Hi there, Getsy. Welcome. Tuesday was fine, but this Wednesday... Like this upcoming Wednesday or prior Wednesday? Welcome, B Complex. Rise Dead. That's what they should do. Just call it like Rising Dead and just give up.
Junior, double,
Hey!
triple,
Holy
Flamingo,
shit,
Taste
Seraphine.
with
Thank you for the
perfect
tier
toppers.
3.
I rule this day.
That's so very. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Welcome, Seraphine. Is it in front of the arena? Yeah, but the front of the arena doesn't have the globe. Unless maybe there's something that I didn't see in a cutscene where you see it like break. I don't know. Rising Dead, Samurai Gun me. Oh, I forgot. Oh, that's a horrible way to start. Why? Why does he have to do the actual pissing animation? Hi there, Redo. Welcome. Good evening yourself. It's almost Wednesday afternoon at this time zone. Oh, really? You're in the future? What are the... I was gonna... That's like such a, like, dad joke. I was gonna say, what are the lottery numbers? I'm gonna shut up. That was bad. What's in the... Oh, wow, a gun. It really is America. Now I could use the Mizmu butt. You can. Maybe I'll keep it that way for you, Seraphine, but... but... Maybe I should have made it more publicly available, but I like to lock it behind something rare. It's not bad. It wasn't great. But welcome, Jay. Welcome as well. I hope you're doing okay. What is the next main quest? I remember we don't really have a lot to do right now. We gotta find Zombrex, which I don't know if we have any. And we gotta beat Rebecca at her source later. This is with the boomer jokes. That's like such a boomer joke. I don't know. I remember when they used to, like, when you were a kid and they're like, what do you want to be when you grow up? I would be like, lottery winner. Because it's a funny answer. It makes the adults laugh because they're like, oh ho ho, this child wants to win the lottery. That's so unlikely. And it also gets me out of making a genuine answer. Welcome, Lamar. Welcome to the stream. When you 8,000 bits, you're telling me I don't get the invisible butt? I'm sorry. It's tied to the, it's tied to the, you know, higher thing. I didn't really think of it too hard about it. I just made it a tier 3 thing. I think it's only tier 2 to be fair. It's actually really good. Depression was gone away for a while. That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear it, Jay. Dude, where yesterday someone killed a bull snake because they thought it was a rattlesnake. It was measured, it was 6 feet long, some change. I don't, if I see a 6 foot long snake, I don't care if it's poisonous or not, it's dead. Can't tier sub on mobile? I'm sorry! What do you want me to say? I don't know why Twitch doesn't let you do that. I don't know what limitation it could possibly give you. Yeah, I know about the Rebecca. Well, I actually did win the lottery once years ago. It was a split win, but it came at a time when we really needed it. That's nice. The guy who works as my dentist's, like, secretary won, like, 50K on the lottery. That's the closest I know to a lottery winner. And even that, just why you have it, like, $50,000 is, like, that's a really nice lottery win. The problem is, that's not, like anything you could do with. Like, there's nothing, it's $50,000. You're not retiring on that. Maybe it'll help, like, you know, make you more comfortable with your finances and let you buy some nice things. But it's such a lame amount of money because it's like you don't actually get to do anything with it. I won $5 at a lottery. I'd ever cashed it and it expired. I don't think lottery tickets do expire. I think, at least we're in Canada, I think it's illegal for them to expire. It's trash though. Okay, I don't say it's trash, but you know, it's just, you want like it's so unlikely to win the lottery. You probably want like $1 billion, not, you know, oh, I won $50,000. Let me buy some nice furniture, maybe redo like the walls in my house or something, and then I'm out. Carving up the $50,000 check I was gonna gift her to surprise. I'm not saying yes. If I won $50,000 in the lottery, I'd be really happy. But like, I don't know. Of all the lottery events to win, it's kind of like, well, it's not like I'm retiring. Be grateful someone gave me $1. I did make a profit once. I bought like 20 different tickets and I won like $20 on like multiple. So it was enough to like actually make a profit on it. 50K is a cardboard box in Vancouver. It's a half a cardboard box in Toronto. Abby's changed. 50K is a little too little for her. I don't even have 50K. Yes, if I had 50K, I would like over double my net worth. But at the end of the day, it's still like I don't know. If I was gonna win the lottery, I want enough to retire from. I win the lottery, I will give you at least $1,000. Thank you. Hey, this is what. Holy shit, his calves. God damn. Those synthol injections. Never beat the rich girl allegations. Oh. So this cutscene's kind of different in normal Dead Rising 2 because he actually blames Chuck versus Off the Record where he's just randomly like, I'm gonna fucking kill you, Frank. It doesn't change much, but you know. Abby growing up rich. I don't think I could say it'll change your mind, so I just won't. It's got my kind of calves. I'd like.
You're Chuck Green. You.
See, there we go.
Actually, I have been looking for you. This package is a very special delivery.
Because everybody thinks that Chuck Green started the apocalypse, so it makes more sense that the psychos would be more willing to kill him. Versus again on. That's a. God, I forgot about the gratuitous ass shots. Mom's end was $245,000 at the time we were on the verge of bankruptcy. See, that's a bit better. It's not retirement money, but that's at least like buy a house money. 50K isn't even like buy a house money.
Years of perfect service, perfect attendance, all ruined because you know, without order.
So if like we were in a war, would you still be doing this whole male obsession thing?
You will not bring down my postal service. You are going to pay.
50K is a small house in Texas. Isn't Texas like all about the like cheap mega mansion? Wait, did I ever get the dodge roll? I don't think I ever got the dodge roll. I work hard every week and my savings are not good. Modern finances in a nutshell. I don't know, I'm poor, Abby. I'm sorry. No, it's, yeah. But I heard there was something in Texas where it's like, I don't think the, what's it called? The damage cap is really gonna save us here. Ow. What savings? Oh, come on. You gotta have, like, at least a bit of savings. I gotta drink my Milkies in front of the porno poster. Carl. Why do you not get a dodge roll? It's so fucking stupid and silly. Why do I not get to, why? Why have it locked behind such a high level? It's like the normal dodge roll. Every fucking Dead Rising game gives you it. I would rather have the dodge roll than this stupid this damage cap removed, okay? It was way better having that than, oh, I could hit the enemy for max damage 2 or 3 more times. I'll just run at him and take damage. There's not much else I can do. No bitches. That's how it feels. He doesn't know how to roll, do you? No. The time I gotta I apologize. I don't know. I know a bit about savings because my mom's like a big accountant, so I have somebody who does my taxes perfectly for me, which I admit is kind of unfair. Carl, please stop. I think boss fights in this are also, I don't know, they're kind of easy because there's no damage cap, but at the same time, because there's no dodge roll, the fights aren't interesting. You just run at the enemy and beat them down while you also take a bunch of damage. Movie we watched yesterday. Me and Bestie watched War in the Pocket, the Gundam series. It was very good. It was a mini series, so there's at least 6 episodes, but I really enjoyed it. It was really well done. I'm excited to maybe watch some more. Hey, in other news, no, not Street Fighter. Monster Hunter is getting a Street Fighter collab. I am so sick of every motherfucker on Twitter calling it the fucking 15th weapon. It's not a 15th weapon. It's a few new moves you can do with every other weapon. So please stop calling it the 15th weapon, everybody. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. So he went out in a bang. It's a very Chuck Green line, yeah. I still think my favorite is the sheriff guy. Where he gets killed, I think, by a buzzsaw. And Chuck's like, guess you never saw that one coming. And it's like, that's silly and stupid. There's like dead people around you he killed. 15th weapon, I heard about that. It's not 15th weapon. I don't know why people keep calling it that. It's not what it is. All our houses here are not exactly mega mansions. They're just nicely built two-story houses built with brick on larger property instead of being built with all the wood. Hence the high price tag. Well, no, it's a low price tag. That's it. Like, isn't there like cheaper, more affordable property in Texas? Anyway, yeah. So that infuriates the hell out of me. But it looks pretty cool. It's coming out soon. I can't wait to maybe try it out, see what it's like. I don't expect much. I'm still like, I don't know. I don't know what I want out of Monster Hunter Wilds, but I want something. It's kind of dull, to be honest. War in the Pocket is your favorite? I like it a lot. I was a huge fan of it. It was very well done, very nice, very cool little series. There are also Texans there. I didn't say I was gonna move out there. I just said that's what I had heard. It's primarily for farm and franchise. And I thought I heard that there was like a... Because isn't there something like you don't need to insulate houses as much? Because Texas is Texas and it's hot as hell there traditionally. And so you can build bigger houses for cheaper because you don't need to spend a bunch of money insulating them. And that's so you get not as good quality houses there because you don't need that good of quality houses for much cheaper. Biker Boss for the game show is my favorite. Never forget Chum. Number one. I did like I did like him. He got stuck and we just wailed on him from behind, but you know, it was still a cool boss fight, I guess. Guy working for is renting a pretty good house for $1,000 a month. That's pretty good. It is renting though, and that's obviously always, you know. Yeah, it's and with renting, it's like at the time, it's like yeah, you kind of want to do it, but at the same time, you're kind of like, I wish I didn't have to rent though. So there's two minds about it. Hey, Dead by Daylight, Springtrap, Five Nights at Freddy's stuff is in the PTB as well. In other news, I don't like any of it. I don't know. The power is very. I don't understand. I don't understand how the hell it fits the character. He throws an axe. He throws the fucking. You remember? Maybe nobody remembers. You know in Call of Duty Zombies, the stupid Alcatraz map where you had like the flaming tomahawk that you'd like throw in and would come back to you? That's his power. Which I don't really know much about Five Nights at Freddy's, but that doesn't seem to fit very much anything. Listen to Of Epic the Musical. I loved every minute of it. I can't say I listened to too many musicals, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. Ranch purposes, large houses with large areas meant for farm and ranch purposes because they make good profit of what they raise and sell off the property. Yeah, why would it need to be cheap though? I mean, here when it's really when you buy something for farmland, it's really expensive because of all the extra land. Glad Alien and Huntress get to have a baby. It's very weird. The new map, I was most excited for the new map. I'll be fully honest. As a Survivor main, I don't really give that much of a shit about, you know, the new killer itself, but I was very excited for the new map. Hey, thank you, Marto. Thank you for the 5 months. It's very kind of you. The dead do be rising. I hope you are doing well. God doesn't know what makes FNAF FNAF. It's just like, so his ability is an axe that he like recalls and he can teleport around the map through the doors, which like sure, I get the doors part, that's fine. There's a blender here, isn't there? I think it's in there. The reason I want the blender is because I think there's an infinite amount of wine here, so we can make the good healing items. That aren't the only thing that's rising. My bank account. That's good. I'm glad to hear you get some profit going, bestie. Crazy Animals are expensive, so they lower the price for farm and ranch buyers. Huh. Yeah, well there you go. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck they thought they were doing with that. It's very weird. I don't understand why it's like, let's make the new killer just be, fuck it, he throws an axe and it comes back. I thought they'd be much more based around the jump scares. I lied. I think he looks awful. I think he looks really bad. Also, can I have that back? No, I want... Oh, give me that back. That was... Okay. Why don't you mix a quick step with another wine? What do I get? If you don't know what we're doing here, you can make special healing items by combining different foods. Welcome, Just One. Welcome, Just One. Welcome to the stream. And we're making quick steps which let you move faster. They also heal a bunch, so it's pretty good to just have. But yeah, we're doing this mainly because there's a boss fight coming up. It's kind of hard. Oh, the cheeks clapping everywhere. I wish they had a jiggle physics to Chuck Green. If they do another Dead Rising, I really hope when you wear outfits like this, you really get to see those thighs, like, jiggle a lot more. Scott said he liked the way he looked with one of the fan projects he's seen. I think I heard people talking about that. the fan project where he had the axe. New Fed Outliers where they beat the first body blocking survive with friends. Yeah. Yeah. It's Huntress with less range. A cooldown in between shots, meaning that you can't down people that quickly. You're a full speed killer now, which is nice. And they have a teleport, so they have mobility, but like... I figure Huntress's main strength comes from the fact that she has the potential to down people really quickly. Don't mind moving out of the way, please. Damn it! I was hoping it wouldn't be that hit. I was hoping if it was gonna break, it would be on the last swing and do like the big roundhouse thing. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. There we go. Oh! We're started off the horny parts of the game today.
Have a drink, Chuck.
I can't, you broke it.
TK had a feeling you'd show up.
So,
Can't have
the
man
incest
responsible for
sisters?
the outbreak running around
Maybe they're not biological sisters. We don't know. They have different hair colors.
other people's business.
And they look kind of identical, although.
TK set me up and you helped.
We're just
They're
two
stepsisters.
fellow
There you
survivors
go.
trying to win big, Chuck.
So, I don't know. How are you gonna kill Rebecca? Why do they use samurai swords? I don't know. You'd think it'd be much better if they were waiting here with guns. They're just jealous they aren't as thick as Chuck and Frank West.
This outbreak is killing
Yeah.
thousands.
They just
People
can't
are
compete.
dying.
Bragging doesn't really suit you, Chuck. I always saw you more as the strong, silent type.
They're real siblings. Nice.
Silent type.
You're gonna peg her to death? Rebecca or me? Could you not immediately make fun of me? Okay, the fight just started. And I'm really fast now. Well, we're targeting Crystal. Oh, there's no more pictures to take now. Uh-oh. Please. Oh no. It's like that incest Yuri manga I read. That's where they got the inspiration from. That exact one. There's no pictures you can take, so the dumb poses mean nothing to me anymore. Amber, do you mind getting out of the way, please? No. Shut up. Oh, hi there. This is really goofy because their running animation looks silly from how fast they're going. My running animation looks silly from how fast I'm going. It honestly kind of looks like I'm playing it at like 2 times speed or something, to be honest. Like, it's kind of goofy looking. You only had to kill one, right? They were ninjas the whole time? Were ninjas. Now they're dead. Also, she had like a fucking knife on her thigh the entire time that we just never saw. Put the Yaki sax over it. No, put the Betty Hill theme.
But you'll pay. You will never get out of here alive, Chuck. We promise you that. All of us.
Dishonored by fan. I'm just saying. Why does it kill Rebecca in front? If you're ever in a hostage situation, always kill the hostage first. It removes all leverage from the situation. I mean, we still could have fought and maybe you'd get your revenge. But okay. Oh, no one-liner? No one-liner?
It's about time. You'd almost think you liked me being tied up.
I can't believe you trusted them.
Promise was a lie. He leaves just
I'm
fine.
sorry.
Yeah, they don't really have
They had
anything
to
waiting
take
for
it.
me.
Spoke
It's
for
like
itself.
Juliet and Juliet.
Maybe this will make it up to you. I heard heard them
I don't
talking
what
earlier.
would like
TK's
Chuck's
got another
line be
copper
there
coming in at
like
sunset. He's getting whatever money he can still
sorry
get his hands on,
ladies,
and then getting out of the city.
I
Did they say where he's meeting the chopper?
am gay.
So we're going
That's
to have
his
to
line.
watch for it.
Hi there, Karask,
Meet him on the
welcome.
rooftop above the bunker at 8 o'clock.
You on the rooftop above the bunker at 8 o'clock. You're lucky, and I got this stupid medicine my stupid daughter needs. He's too hard to speak, kinda like me. Oh, party! I like that they keep the music going so you can celebrate. Why is his ass so tight? So slappable. Sorry, ladies, I didn't get it up to bitches. That is the Degeneration X Crod. Oh, wow. Crotch chop. Look, they finally gave me the dodge roll. Y'all could have used that before level 20. Party! Booze up, Chuck. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. I love this song. Oh, God. Where's the bathroom? Somebody hold my hair back. Oh, what's one more for the road, though? Oh, you see, it sobered him up. If you get drunk and you're feeling sick, just drink more. No, never mind. That doesn't work. Maybe if you throw up on the beer beforehand, then you can drink it up. Sorry, ladies. I don't like lesbian sisters. I am gay. and then he like finger gun does like a bam. It's like Cowboy Bebop, and then he walks away. You wanna dance? I know the guy who owns this place. That's so cool. Vodka is the most deceptive of the alcohols, in my opinion. It looks clear like water, and then you drink it and you realize it's nail polish remover. Are you vomiting 24/7? Because Chug has shotgunned an entire bottle of vodka, which is impressive. I would throw up through maybe a quarter of that. Whenever I think of vodka, I think of that one video of the guy like chugging it in his car, and like he drinks like a bunch of it. He doesn't get through the whole bottle, but he just like spits up what's in his mouth and like starts screaming, and that's pretty accurate. A portly fellow is more worried about food than zombies. Maybe it's because he has some Zombrex, but I have Zombrex. I almost actually drank vodka by accident because my dad had it in a water bottle once. That is mean. I didn't do that. Mainly because I didn't have access to it. I did vinegar. And my dad drank it, and then he repeatedly kept trying to get me to fall for it by offering me water. And I was like, you know, if you offer me the water, I'm not going to say yes to it. I think the guy who's given water that he's chugging it a bit, but he's really scared as he said, shit, that's vodka. It's gross. I'm sorry. I'm not the biggest fan of alcohol, I guess, so maybe I'm not the best person to ask. But fucking vodka is foul compared to everything else. I hate it. Put oil in your dad's water? Yeah. Haha, Dad, I got you. I made you drink car oil. It's like that one lady from the My Strange Addiction. Haha, I got you. I made you drink gasoline. Haha, dumb idiot. Can't wait when you come on stream and say he got you back. Nah, I don't drink water anymore. Even compared to malaria, what about war? I don't know. It's pretty bad. I just drink Mike's. I've never had Mike's Hard Lemonade, but I would like to try it. I like premium cider. It's fruity. Cider's okay. I like a nice hot cider, like casually. But if I'm like drinking, like ING, like a lot, I don't really want to do cider. Black cherry is the best flavor. I know nothing about it. Always drink water. I don't like the taste of water. I'm sorry. When you say Abby, there's no water. You can't see it doesn't have a taste. You can't say you don't like it. I don't like water, okay? I don't know. I drink it and I simply say I derive no pleasure from this. And then I put it down.
Cool.
I drink juice. I'll drink flavored water even, but I don't know. I don't like water. I prefer twisted teas. I know a lot of people typically prefer twisted teas. I kind of like them too. I don't know. I don't buy them that much. I need this fleshlight. Sorry.
Nice.
People who get drunk on mics are lightweights. What is the alcohol percentage on a hard lemonade? You only drink appy juice. Appy juice. Sorry, I have a preference in my drink of choice. Okay, only the highest of standards for me. Appy juice and chalky milk, please. And they're like, we don't serve that. This is a bar. And I just look dejected and leave. I don't like the taste of it, so I deny my body water. I do have horrible problems being dehydrated, but I stand by it. I'll have one chalky milk, please. Chalky milk on the rocks, please. They're like, you know that means we put ice in it, right? And I'm like, no, I didn't know. That's disgusting. I'll just have it normally. 5%? That's kind of low. I don't like the taste of alcohol, so if I'm gonna drink it, I at least want it to be a high percentage so I could get drunk fast. So 5%, I'm sorry. Oh, look at this goblin mask. I'll take a Dr. Pepper on the rocks to the side. Look at that. I like that. Now when somebody else walks in there, they'll just see Blanca staring at them. And they'll be like, ah! Street Fighter 6. Where are the updates, Capcom? What does Capcom do? Monster Hunter Wilds isn't getting that many updates. It's getting updates, but they're kind of slow. There's no Resident Evil game planned. There's no Dead Rising game planned. They're not doing Street Fighter 6 updates that much. So what the hell are they doing? See, I drink with the purpose of not getting drunk. Why are you drinking alcohol to not get drunk? They did Monster Hunter Wilds collab with Street Fighter 6. Yeah, I talked about it a bit. I think it'll be kind of neat. I don't like people calling it the 15th weapon. That's stupid. Yakuza probably. That would be really cool if that was the right developer. It isn't. It's Sega. But that would be cool if Capcom was developing the next Yakuza. Don't know their plans for Season 3. Laura, please. Please. Come on. Give us Laura. I just want Laura. Laura, Vega, Dan, and a new character. Laura, Dan, Vega, a new character, and maybe like Balrog or something. I get them both mixed up because they are blue. They kind of have similar logos too, right? Isn't Sega's just like their name kind of in like a blue font? Same with Capcom. The only difference is Capcom has yellow. Abysmal. Awesome Joe. That classic Capcom character, Awesome Joe. You know, in World Tour mode, you could kind of make Abby if you wanted to. Onimusha Way of the Sword is the only thing they have planned. Congratulations to all 6 of the Onimusha fans out there. That's mean. I think Doki Bird's a fan of Onimusha, so I like her, so I shouldn't say too many bad things about it. You use it Marvel vs. Capcom? Do you mean Beautiful Joe? Are you trying to say Beautiful Joe? I'd be down for Beautiful Joe in Street Fighter, but this is not Awesome Joe. Classic Awesome Joe from this. Forgot his name. Well, it's unfortunate because the game series he's from is called Beautiful Joe, so. Awesome, Abby. Thank you. Hey, I'm sorry. Also, Movie Weeb is a fan. Is there gems outside here? There's not. Wait, isn't this his weapon for some reason? It's called Awesome Joe in Japan. No, it's not really. That was the last game that came out with him. I don't know, like years and years ago. It was before Marvel vs. Capcom 3. What the fuck is this? Why? I think some of these weapons. I'm sorry, I did skip the cutscene. Some of these weapons, you can tell they were kind of stretched for ideas. They're like, okay, leaf blower. Like leaf blower, you'd think that there would be. This is the 15 weapon. Like leaf blower, you'd be like, surely there's something we could do with that, right? And you know what they came up with? They came up with stick a fucking umbrella in it, and it poofs open whenever you thrust. Or you mix it with gems and you get the best weapon in the game, the gem blower. It's a leaf blower that shoots jewelry. That's it. I said Marvel vs. Capcom's last game he was in. It is. He wasn't even in Infinite. Beautiful Joe wasn't even good enough to be in Infinite. First history that Twitch has told me I might not want to send. Ignore Twitch. Going down on Abyss will call me the gem blower. Aw, you think I'm a gem? Thank you. Where is this guy? Oh, is it the diner? My bad. I would have made a jetpack, but you can't do the jetpack. So it's like, I would have done like maybe you like come, because there's like saw blades, and I think you can you combine it with saw blades and make something that shoots out saw blades? That feels like something. Wow, I keep walking past it. I'm an idiot. Has an interesting dildo. So make sure you can't get it out afterwards. Have you made a custom flamethrower? No. I haven't built many of the weapons, to be honest. I just keep spam building this. Because the knife gloves are all you need. Sorry. There. As the technical difficulties. You can do buzzsaw X plates to get the plate thrower. I don't want something that shoots plates. I know the zombie outbreak is. I'm starving. I have to eat when I'm stressed. Don't make fun of Dead Rising, Jiraiya, please. There's a safe house and we got a lot of food there. No! I won't have the energy to go far until I eat. Did you find anything yummy? I got this bee. You can eat it. Oh, wait, hold on. It's getting close to... How close is it? It's not getting close at all. It's 3 hours away. Oh my god, it's like Dead Rising. So Dead Rising likes to do this thing where they give you a survivor, and in order to save them, you have to give them food, and you're like, well, that's fine. I know this place. It has tons of food. And then they take out all the food. Taki, welcome. Arrow, welcome. Hope you're well. I'm getting close. Abby, can you count down? Huh? I don't know if I want to now. Getting close to my shift on Friday morning. Oh, I'll count down to that. Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. How many people jacked it to nearly dude Chuckster? He's pretty hot. I mean, again, like, fucking look at that. Actually walking to work now. Oh. Not so fast. I don't want to go to work. Wait, we are talking about work? Okay, look, dude. I don't have anything to eat. Will you accept a drink? Countdown and never say 3, 2, 1. Edging everyone who ever wanted release. That seems mean. He has some thick porn in Rule 34. Well, you know, you could have a... You know what? Thanks for just saying it out, right? It is mean. I don't like edging stuff because it seems mean. Like, why would you ruin their orgasm? That just seems rude, personally. I would never. This looks delicious. It's just a cup. It's actually, all I did is blend the wine and wine together. It's not really a cocktail. Abby, it's by King. It just seems rude is all. Why did the, I'm sorry, Stacy, why the fuck did you say that this guy would have, why did you say he would have Zombrex? I don't think he's gonna have Zombrex. Pretty sure we talked about this last time. What? No, I don't think we did. It is mean, but they deserve it. Well, I don't know. I can't dom somebody unless they give me a reason why they deserve to be treated that way. Everyone these days want instant gratification. Back in my day, people are okay with getting edged a little. It's a very boomer take on it, but you know what? It checks out. Thick Chuck. Well, I know about Thick Frank. Like, I knew Frank's ass was gonna be huge. But, like, I'm surprised Chuck's is also pretty big. My kink may be extreme, but I love warmth and affection. Fucking pervert. What the hell's wrong with you? You just gotta say that in front of everybody? Jesus Christ. You really are disgusting. Ew, I bet you hold hands. Ew. Okay, I have a question. How the hell do you afford the car? I guess you have to just get the gambling magazines and roll with it. Cause like the car, like the Jeep is like $2.5 million. And like, there's no sandbox mode to save up. Gamble, just like real life. Abby, don't kink shame me for liking holding hands. I don't know. Holding hands in public in front of everybody, it's really lewd, you know that? Just want to be a dom, then get called a good boy after. But how, that's, you want mixed messages there. I don't know. Sweden, many hands inside the wrestling wing. Wrestling ring. I did not say wrestling wing. Don't. If you make fun of me for that, I'm gonna cry. All right. Please, I can't handle it. I'm really bad at talking. That's very romantic, Gensi. I myself am a proud hand holder, Abby. Just gonna come out and say it in front of everybody. Wrestling wing, ooh, no! Please! I was trying to talk about D&D stuff with my D&D group one time, and I just tried to talk about the Forgotten Realms wiki. Because Forgotten Realms is like, you know, where the D&D universe kind of takes place in. It's one of them. And I called it the Forgotten Realms Wiki, and I never heard the end of that. New D&D class. Are we getting a new one? Are they bringing back Artificer? I've had this Zombrex while I was looking for something to eat. I feel like, how did you find Zombrex? There's way more food available than Zombrex. They put out a Psionics UA for 2024. Well, 2024 kind of already came and went, but neat. Stay outside for too long is gonna be, ooh, that's my thing, I'm a little weirdo, disgusting. That's very mean. You know what's weird? Chuck and Frank basically stay up for like 24 hours in these games. Like 72 hours straight. Like there's never any implication that they sleep or rest. What is wrong with them? We love you, Wabby. I love you too, Wooby. It's not time for my shot, is it? No, it's still too early. How long do I have? Is this enough time to go and get those females? Ugh. On topic, have you ever killed the dragon in Minecraft? No. That's why for, I think it's 750 followers on Twitch, I want to do like a big 24-hour Minecraft stream. And the reason why I want to do that is because I've never actually killed the Ender Dragon or anything like that. I've never been to the end in Minecraft. Had a good day off, but it's even better now that Abby's streaming. Aww. Thank you, Weno. 24 hours of Chicken Jockey? Yeah, I realize now that the movie's out, it's gonna be a little more painful to do, but you know what? Well, I still want to do it. But yeah, I think I might have said that was what it was gonna be for 1,000, but I think I have another idea for 1,000 that I won't share. So I was like, it might be better to do it at like 750. So we're almost there. I'm not used to being able to 100% focus on the stream like I can right now. Oh no. I was always meant to be second monitor content. I don't know what to do. Look at Chuck's big ass. No, we've already done that bit. Oh god, yeah, I don't know why. Okay. Can we censor the word Minecraft? So that you have to talk about it through like different means, so you can't say Chicken Jockey, coming in hot, diamond armor, full set, lava chicken. Abby has a plan to say Ender Jockey when she kills the Ender Dragon. It'd be her chance to blow up like her own Hawk Tua. Everyone please try to force it as much as you can. Everybody get real hype when that happens, alright? It'd be cool if the directors of the Minecraft movie let people play the movie while they play. Make people more hyped for the game. Oh, like, they should make it public domain. Like, everybody can watch it on Twitch together. Tag team, we got up from another place to the Chicken Jockey spot in their match, and the other team did what could only be just called the son of a bitch elbow drop. Oh. Wrestling is adopting Chicken Jockey memes. I actually need more healing items before I go and do this. I know there's a bar here. You think there's a movie showing? If you see an actual Chicken Jockey, you have to end stream. I literally, if we see a Chicken Jockey in the 24-hour Minecraft stream, I am legitimately like going BRB. Just come back like 10 minutes later. PBVs over the weekend were actually pretty solid in terms of wrestling. That's good to hear. Actually, hold up. First things first, are they showing a movie? No movie now.
Crap.
Sorry, movie weeb.
Got an idea.
This will give us the laser sword card. Yeah. And we have that.
Good.
So that's neat. Yeah, they only have shitty, like, jelly beans and stuff, though. I don't have, like, good healing items here. It's enough to refill, I guess. Finally finished editing that show from, like, a week and a half ago. Nice. What is your editing process like? Is it just trimming it down? I was practicing editing a little bit, trying to look at some new tricks, and I kind of realized I might be really stupid. I never really thought of maybe looking to see if DaVinci Resolve had an option to just normalize the audio levels. And it does. And you're wondering what normalized audio means. It basically means like taking parts where I like talk a bit louder. Parts where I talk like louder. And the parts where I talk quieter and make them the same volume. And this is stupid. It was a long process having to go through and manually adjust everything. And I don't know why I never thought of just not doing that. So here we are. Found 10 abysmal tips and tricks. I did think about that. I would need to kind of have it ready beforehand. But I did think maybe like a YouTube short. Just so it's like, she's always screaming. But we don't hear that on our end. Well, like, I could be pretty quiet, I'll admit. Sometimes I'm not really paying attention and I like start to like talk more casually and my voice gets more quiet. Other times I spend the whole time doing my like streamer voice where I yell a lot. Multicam stuff? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. I guess if you have multiple cameras, you kind of do need to think about that. I never thought about that. What are some of your favorite giant characters? What do you mean by giant? I don't know what you mean by a giant right now. I love when you shout at me. Oh, I hate it though. I don't like being mean. I have thought about doing a stream though where I like edit together something just to show what I learn. What I've learned throughout editing basically, like what I do to edit and stuff like that, and I don't know. I maybe I'll do it. It could be neat. What characters do you like that have giant feet? Oh, jeez. Sora from Kingdom Hearts. He's pretty up there. He's got some pretty big fucking flip-flops. What else is there? Am I allowed to include, like Ryu, maybe? I don't. The jury doesn't have, like, big feet, but, like, in like Street Fighter V's art style, Ryu had some pretty big fucking waffle stompers, so he's pretty up there as well. Anyone from Street Fighter? Yeah, to a degree. I'm not gonna say like Chun-Li has like the biggest feet. I don't know. I paid close attention, and they're not that big. So Ryu, Sora, Bigfoot as just a general theme. He's probably my number 3. Please be mean to me. You're just a fucking failure, huh? Sonic? Yeah, I guess Sonic has big feet, yeah. I mean, if you're gonna ask what my favorite Sonic character is, it's either gonna be Blaze or Silver, but yeah, Sonic and Shadow are pretty cool too. Howdy there, voice, welcome. So what did you actually mean, Reno? Wait, my daughter needs Zombrex. I don't know if I can boss fight right now, Seymour. Abby gets real personal with her insults. You're just a fucking... how do you fucking wake up in the morning? You like Silver? Can we get a... It's no use! Like, his boss fight wasn't the greatest, maybe, but, like, at the end of the day, I still like the character, because he's just Trunks. This is a piss easy. The damage cap really, like, takes away so much from these. I don't know. I suddenly am realizing why the damage cap is important. I mentioned Sonic and no one brought up her shoes. Chad is asleep. I ordered some clothes recently. I'll show off my outfits and I'll make sure I show off my big dumb Sonic shoes now. That was right, you are a disappointment. Hey! How's the second Dead Rising game going? I don't know, you tell me. Hit him, Chuck.
I saw what you did there.
Oh, because he got killed by a buzzsaw. Oh, Chuck, you clever boy, you.
Right on.
Good one, Chuck. Good one, Chuck. Also, people actually died. Like, he had literal, like, a fucking gallows strung up here, but by all means, I guess that's fine. What was Frank's one-liner? Chuck's is, I saw what you did there. I think Frank's is, like, never saw that one coming. Something like that. Okay, the quickest way out is behind me. Chuck is such a silly dad. I mean, he had a gallows. Look, he has a gallows here. Chuck, what that... you know, the one-liner is great for us, but I feel like, you know, good, maybe people got a bit of a reason to be mad at you. I don't know. Funny joke, Chuck, still murder. Yeah, it's kind of messed up of Chuck to kill that guy. I guess he's already like murdered people, so he's not like, hey, I've got a safe house you can go to. I don't know. I feel like there's some of the other ones where he's like, hey, we could take you to the safe house. And it's like, Chuck, I don't know if you want to bring them to the safe house. I still don't know what you meant in the original case. What do you mean my favorite giant? Like giant in general, Reno? I can't say I have a favorite giant in general. I'm probably gonna say storm giants are number one. A good old classic hill giant is probably my number two. You know, something a bit more standard. Not a fan of stone giants. Fire giants are pretty good. They're my number three, I'd say. Andre was that's a good point, Getsy. Andre was a pretty solid giant. Yeah, that's a good pick. Goliath was okay. I don't know. He's kind of weak, to be honest. Like, a single sling took him down. Like, come on. Could be a character from any franchise, really? I don't know. Am I allowed to say, like, Juggernaut from the X-Men? I know he's not, like, huge, but he's pretty big. I'd say my favorite, like, bigger characters in media. I like Juggernaut. I like the Blob, too. Hi there, personification. Welcome. Goliath was just the first, so people have nostalgia over him. Yeah, to be honest, Goliath, on my rating of giants, kind of mid-tier, to be honest. I think he's kind of overhyped for being, you know, the OG, and, like, that's fine, you know, I get it. People are like, how could you hate JoJo Part 1? And it's like, it's not like I hate it, it's just not my favorite part. People like to hype it up, but at the end of the day, it's the first one. It's not the greatest interpretation. And I think that's kind of what Goliath is. Rao's horse, specifically from Fist of the North Star. That's a pretty good giant. Very, very unusual giant, too. Traditionally, when we think of giants, we don't think of horses, but I think Rao's horse counts. That thing was huge. Goliath fans are going to be salty, and you know what? I think that's part of it, is Goliath fans are just pretty toxic in general. And, you know, I wish they'd recognize that, like, yeah, he's not the very unpopular opinion in the giant community. No, I know for sure. Blob is another monster I could cover for my monthly post I do to my friend's server. I meant the X-Men, but yeah. Chuck goes and picks up one of the eyeballs, puts it in his own eye. I saw what you did there. It's like, Chuck, that's messed up. No, I injected her in time.
It's okay.
Hi there, Lude. Welcome. Also, man, keeping the baby from being a zombie. I think I made it on time.
This happened to my sister.
Be weirded out if my dad came in dressed like that.
Your sister?
Look, it's a hard life, okay? They ripped off my clothes, and this was all I could find. Trust me.
Everything in her life revolving around that drug.
Towels of the Kraken are pretty iconic as well. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Leviathan's pretty okay as well.
Finding a cure someday.
Classic David Phantom. Yeah, like, I don't know. I think people who are fans of Goliath are really just David fans pretending to be Goliath fans. They just like him because he's weak.
She worked with Frank West to make the
This is
first
stupid.
using Queens.
In terms of my favorite D&D giants, Cloud Giant, Hill Giant, Fire Giant, Stone Giant, then Cloud Giant. I think Cloud Giants are kind of boring when Storm Giants exist. This is so cursed? What? We're just talking about giants. Oh, you mean Chuck's nudity in front of his friends and family. Well, yeah. Yeah. Hey, Richard. Thanks for getting me my medicine for my daughter. God, have the females still not died? I wasn't bothering to do their bullshit. Where's the fucking shortcut? I think we got the shortcut, and I don't remember where it leads. I don't know where it is on this side. He's kind of caked up. You have no idea. Like, look at that. Look at the curvature. Everyone forgets about hill giants. I like them. They're very, very traditional, big, dumb giant. Goliath had no height moments, no aura. I just don't like all the bells and whistles giants have. What happened to just being a tall guy? Yeah, you know what? Like, not every giant... Like, you know, it's cool. Super Saiyan whatever is cool, but sometimes I just want, like, you know, the guy to be tough without needing to go through, like, 10 different, like, forms. Every time I tune in, you're playing Peak. That's all we play here, Em. We've definitely never played anything awful, but welcome. I hope you're having a good rest. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. I am untangling this weird knot in my hair. I have no idea what happened. I think I'm good now. When the time came, Goliath did do business the right way and put David over in Salami. I don't want to fetch these females. New Tales for the Borderlands was Peak? Yeah, you know what? You're right. We've never played Peak before. Does the map show the... Where's the shortcut? I honestly don't remember where it is. I know where it is in Palisades, but where does it come out from Palisades? Is it the bathroom? Is it like that bathroom right there? Yeah, I'm sure we'll find it. Yeah, I don't know them. But honestly, David and Goliath, not my favorite Bible story at all. I'm much more of a fan of Job and his amazing story about how God fucked him over. You beat the mailman already? Yeah, it was just before you got here. I'm sorry. Is it here? We go into the toilet. Chuck stands on the toilet and like flushes it, and you see him like spin around and then go like into the toilet. And he just shows up in Palisades. Job is a pretty peak story. It's kind of fucked up if you think about it. Really weird what God did to him, but you know. Yeah. I mean, don't worry, just one. I made sure to do your spiel about how the conversation's different and makes more sense when it's Chuck. Awesome job. Oh, that's awesome, Joe. Beautiful Job from the Bible? Yeah. Are they down here? Did it make more sense? A little more, I guess, yeah. It's not very... The problem is during the cutscene, he, like, hands the package with the bomb in it over to Chuck. But he doesn't really say why he hates him until afterwards. And even then, like, I guess it makes more sense than Frank's, but I didn't think the extra information was needed that much. Beautiful Joe, my beloved. And we're Mighty Number... Maybe... No, wait. Not Mighty Number 9. That's the bad one. I was thinking, remember, Wonderful 101. Honey, don't mind if I'm a little forward, but are you single? Haha, yes. Love to get you to know you a little more intimately. See? They like it. I won't go anywhere without the boss lady. Oh, of course, the pimp. I'd like 2, please. Guys are always coming after me like this, but you girls better come back to the safe house. We'd like to, sugar, but Dialogue. Excuse me. $10,000 and we're all yours. That's all my money. Damn it. Fine. Thanks, baby. We're worth every penny. Alright, come on. I respect their prices. $10,000 for all 3. Abby getting tongue-tied talking to a woman. I never thought I'd make it this far. Have like a towel on standby to wipe up the forehead sweat. Need to head off to work. No. Okay, just one. I hope you have a good day at work. Abby supply is low and demand is high. I just feel, I don't know, that's how much are, like, high-class prostitutes? I would have thought $3,000 per prostitute. Well, I guess if you want to be technical, $3,333. Doesn't seem like that much. 1K an hour? It's not gonna take me 3 hours to get them back. I could have just left them to die. Is this where it is? Yes. Alright, everybody, come on. Brand new you. This looks like a Silent Hill screenshot. Isn't there that one Silent Hill image that's like Cheryl in like this exact pose? Sorry, I'm Dead by Daylight coded. Heather in that exact pose. Provide a much needed service though. You know, I don't even get to have sex with them. It looks like a shit post from The Sims 3. It does look like it could be something straight out of The Sims 3, you're right. You play PC Stellar Blade? It's admittedly not the most interesting thing to me. I don't know. I'd rather just play Nier. Can I play Nier instead? I've never played Nier 1. And I do have... Oh god, what is it called? Nier... Blah blah blah. The remake of the first one that they released on PC. No, not Automata. The first one. I've played Automata, but I haven't played the first one. Nier Replicant. Thank you. Yeah. I just play that. I feel like it's, I don't know. I'm sorry. I have seen nothing on Stellar Blade besides look at how hot the protagonist is. And that's fine, but it's not for me. Replicant, not Replican. Hey, we leveled up. Or did we? S-score bonus. Ha! Eat random ass JRPG facts. I got you. That's a fucking loading screen icon. Not at the moment, no. But Friday we will. Hooray, you scouted some sex workers. Hey, well, you know what? And now the safe house has a little bit of livelihood to it. You doing that new Elden Ring game? I might honestly get it and try it on stream. I have no idea what it's like about, but I know that it looks kind of neat. I liked Elden Ring. And thankfully for the way that I heard about it, like obviously it's meant for 3 people. And I don't have 2 other people to play with. But it's meant for 3 people, but they said it can work for 1. The only thing they really said is it doesn't really work for 2. So they were like, it's good for 1, not great for 2. Or you can play solo? Yeah, that's probably what I'll try and do. Do you think the night boots are gonna be where the Proto Man boots are? Assuming they, like, replaced everything 1-to-1 and off the record. I'm gonna grab it on PS5 since I have a pal on PS5 who plays Soul games. Is it gonna be cross-platform or did they say no? This is where the steel case seems to be robbing ATMs. I don't really care that much about a guy robbing ATMs. I don't think that's a psycho or anything like that, so... No, it's not gonna be cross-platform. That kinda stinks, not gonna lie. I don't know. If I hit, you know how fighting games for the longest time they were like, or like there was a period of time where they were like, if you don't have like, rollback netcode, your fighting game's gonna kind of do shitty because it's clear you're probably not gonna have good online. That's how I kind of feel about multiplayer games right now. I'm like, you don't have cross-platform? Ugh. How? In this day and age, I figure that's a must. See, the lady from Stellar Blade's model has actual areolas modeled in. No, I did not. But again, it raises my point that I haven't really heard that much of the game itself, but I have heard a lot of things about how the protagonist looks. I get emulation working for Demon Souls again at some point. I'd like to play the Demon Souls remaster at some point. I know... I don't think it's that good. Wait, why was I going this way? No, I meant to go to Palisades. I don't care about this guy. Womp womp. Alright, all the way back around. Robosoft needs to get on crossplay. I'm tired of not being able to play with my friends. How? How are you not on? It makes, like, again, people were... I saw two... I only recognize one of them. But I saw two people talking about Grand Theft Auto 6, like, online, like, theorizing stuff about it. One of them was Dark Viper AU, the GTA 5 speedrunner. I don't know who the other one was, but basically, in talking together, they were like, oh, there's no way, like, GTA 6 is gonna have cross-platform. Yeah, it just wouldn't work. And, like, all the security issues that GTA 5 had, like, no, it's not gonna have cross-platform. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean it's not gonna have cross-platform? I know they haven't said anything about it, but that's... I don't know. Play poker in the safe house! Yes! This is a mission I care about. MSC Viper, so it's probably TGG. Yeah, I think it was TGG. But yeah, basically, they were like, oh, it's probably not gonna have cross-platform. And I'm like, huh? I'll be back. I finally found a killer match. Are you playing the PTB personification, or are you playing normal Dead by Daylight? J6 can't have cross-platform. What will the console people do if they see someone play with 60 FPS? Yeah, that 30 FPS. PTB, yes. Nice. Let us know how your Springtrap game goes. I don't know. If it doesn't have cross-platform, I'm gonna be very angry and confused. I'm gonna be like, what? Even if it's just cross-platform between consoles, at least, I guess I'd be okay with it. But, like, how could it not be even that? I'm gonna save. Not because I'm worried I'll lose in poker or anything like that. Just, you know, in case. It's 30 FPS is confirmed. I believe it is hard confirmed that, yeah. GTA 6 is going to be locked to 30 frames per second. I didn't believe it at first either, but I googled it. I saw a lot of people, like, talk about it, and I'm pretty sure it is 30 FPS. Yeah, it's a very skull emoji thing. I'm hoping that means that they were at least like, look, we wanted to put in everything possible, and we simply said we can't manage 60 frames. Oh, see, we got the high class people. You gotta be fucking kidding me? No. I think GTA 5 was 30 frames on release. But yeah. Call 2000 fold. I'm not a fan of 9-7. And I'm not a fan of 9-7 when I don't have any of the blinds. Alright, I'm gonna learn you something about how to play poker. Let's go gambling! I'm beating a zombie virus and you're playing blackjack. It's not blackjack, it's Texas Hold'em. And it's strip poker. Yep, good. Oh, pair of nines isn't bad. All in every time. I'm gonna try to play legitimately. Our baby, though, I have extra Zombrex for her. It'll be fine. As soon as she's ready for the injection, I can go and inject her. It's just, yeah, fighting for custody. Go ahead. Come here to the zombie mall and claim her. It's all yours. In the big blind? Damn it. 4 kings kind of shitty, but a king's okay. If I could get a pair, I'd be down. Abby gambles or Zombrex away. Okay, a queen and an ace. All we need is a jack and a 10 and we're so back. Not like she's getting any healthier. Exactly. Oh, if we could get a 10, we're so back. No. I don't have any cards to play. I'm gonna call and hope they don't get the flush. Please. No, I have nothing. No, I'm not fucking raising. I have nothing. Damn it! If I got a 10, I would have had a straight. She probably had the flush. I don't think the AI can bluff in this, so I'm pretty sure if they bet, they have something. So it's just a matter of making sure you have, like, the best hand. Oh, 2 diamonds. We're so back. Why are you all folding? I have good cards, finally. That's not fair.
I'll call.
You can't fold as soon as I have something to play with. Okay, come on. I just want to see the fucking cards, not go all in. Fine, you know why? Because if I get 3 diamonds, I win. I didn't get any diamonds. If we get a 10, we win again. Nobody wins because we both had nothing. Good around, good around. She had nothing, I had nothing. 8-3. Stop giving me dog shit cards. I can't play the poker if I have dog shit cards. Fuck you, I'm not playing with these.
Fold.
So the trick with poker is only bluff if you're in a position where you can't do anything else but bluff. Did I have a spade? Please tell me I didn't have spades. No.
Check.
I might have had a pair. Shit. The fuck are these cards? I guess I'm kind of covering them, huh? Here.
Yeah.
There, now you can see what the cards are. I realized that there was no way to see what the actual cards were, but we're good now. Stop giving me... I have an ace, actually. Fuck it, I'm going in. This is not how you play poker, by the way. Why are you all playing so hard? We haven't seen the first card. No, I have nothing. Where left side Abby? I don't think left side Abby is gonna work either. Because now you can't see what they have left.
I check.
Can we check, everybody? Oh, come on. Can you give me an ace at least?
Check.
That's painful. Well, I have nothing, so I check. Damn it. Put yourself in the middle? Yeah. There. A weird center, Abby. Huh. You've got 3 kings. Everybody has 3 kings. I've got a really good hand. All in. Fuck you. Match me, bitch. No, wait, don't actually. Playing strip poker in only a thong is hard mode. Wait, you're right. I don't have much to actually play with. Can I get a jack or ace? No, please. Come on. You've got to give me something. I have, like, the best cards. You fucker. 1 pair? 1 fucking pair? I ran out of money. My facial hair. It's all I had. Feet. Oh, maybe this ain't so bad anymore. First right side, then left side, Abby. Now middle screen, Abby. I can't play. That's not fair.
I call.
When I imagine they just roughly ripped his beard. Katie just hears him like screaming in the other room. Yeah, nothing again. Fuck it, all in. I'll get a 10, you watch. Let's see it. Show me that 10. 7%, but that's not 0. Come on. Yep, no, we lost. Fuck you, Kristen. That's my streamer. He took my shoes. Gonna be like bald and clothesless. Alright, back to play legitimately. 2 and queen is like one of the worst hands you can fucking get. It's not fair. Jack's the one I need to fucking lose, and he can't lose because somebody went it all in like a stupid bitch and fucking gave them all our money. When you get shaved. Oh. God strong. God gives his worst hands to his strongest gamblers. Yo, actually though. Not taking off your shoes. I've got a good hand, and they're folding right away. So he's gonna check what she has in the gloves. Yeah, I don't, that's not fair. Yo, fuck you. Fuck you. I'll go fucking all in. Get cozy, knowing Abby this will be the rest of the stream. No. No. Wait. 31%, please. No. You dirty bitch, Jack. Fuck you. No friends. I bet my daughter's medicine. That's not fair. I tried to play well, but they just gave up all their money to the fucking badass in the middle. I'm going back. I'm bringing a gun this time. I'm gonna Red Dead this fucking poker table if you fuckers don't let me win. Ew, he's got like a... See, it's like suntan, actually. His arms are like darker than... like, you see he has like a t-shirt tan? That's it. You fuckers. Play me in. I'm winning this time. Two gigs. All in.
All in.
I didn't help but notice you aren't very good at poker. I'll have you know I am great at poker. Have you seen my boyfriend's anniversary present? I asked you to hold on to it. Oh, yeah. No, yeah. It's gone. But hey, I won. Yeah, let's fucking go. Give me the helmet. That's all I care about. No, don't... Feet. But I need the helmet. That's what I came here for. Then you give me fucking dog shit. Expect me to play... Actually, we could get a flush. That's 2 spades. Believe in the spades, everybody. Bessie, you should comment that tweet you did about gambling. That was really funny. Believe it. Don Tobiah, come on. I don't want to call 2,000 though. I haven't. Why are you betting so high? We haven't seen the cards. I believe in the flush. Stop! You haven't seen the cards! You know what? We actually could get the flush. I'm believing it. One more spade. 25% chance. And it's twice, so it's a 50% chance. Come on. Come on. That's fine. I believe we can flush. Believe in the flush. We can do it. I'm gonna call that fucking bet. One more spade. Come on. No. Stop 50%. I'm not good at math. We got the flush anyway. All in. I want every single cent of yours, you fucker. Give it to me. Yeah. Woohoo. It said I was a winner, but she even put her money in. Why did you still put it in, you idiot? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm fucking here for. Show me those feet. Yeah. All the dogs are out. Am I the big blind? I'll go in with an 8. Sniffa. Sniffa comes. All in. I have $98,000, but I'm going all in. If you want to check, I'll check. That's fine. I have nothing, but she has nothing. You know what? Fuck you. You're not getting a single goddamn cent out of me.
I fold.
We need that guy to lose his helmet. Because once he loses his helmet, we get, like, the item. So we can wear it. The problem is, he seems to want to take off anything but the helmet. I don't really want to play with Jack 9. It's a small blind, I guess. I got the money. Show me the cards. We have nothing.
I'll check.
Can we all check until I get a card that lets me win? Please. Come on, Cora. Don't be a buzzkill. God damn it. Can we all check again so I don't gotta put in more money in, please? You stupid bitch. Fine, I'll fold.
I fold.
It's too cute. Oh. Thank you, Movie Weeb. Jack, why aren't you playing the game? Stop folding, huh? Whoa, what's wrong? Afraid you're gonna lose? Stop giving me the worst hands. Did you play Balatro as practice? I haven't played Balatro at all. I think I'd like it, but I haven't played it. What do you think happened to me a couple days ago? The back part of my chair broke off, and when it snapped, I fell onto the floor with it. That's so funny. That's horrible. I'm sorry that happened. Do it to him, Cora. Get him out of here. Get his ass. Cora! Cora! What the fuck? Come on, Jack. Give us that big dorky helmet of yours. My daughter's dying over this, damn it.
Call.
Alright, this is a decent hand. Decent enough, I'm willing to play it. Okay, Kristen. Okay, Kristen, you know what? You know what? Go fuck yourself. How about that? How about you go fuck yourself? Or if I just laughed at me and took a picture of me laying there defeated. You know what, Kristen? Eat a dick. How about you go and fucking blow somebody else? Because you're being a... Fuck you. You're lucky I didn't have a good hand. Oh, now she folds. Now she's like, oh, suddenly now I don't have anything good. Everybody fold. Let me win. Yeah, let's go. That's like a free $1,000. Hey Jack, you want to see if your helmet can block bullets? Jack, play the goddamn game. Why are you here if you're just gonna fold every time? I'll call. Fuck it. I got 5-6. It's a terrible hand, but could be worse. Okay, Kristen. What the fuck? What is wrong with you? Were you raised in a bad household or something? Why are you this mean? Okay, believe in the flush. Really? Really? Turn fuck it. You fuck you. Turn fucking one. $23,000. Does anybody play the game anymore, or do we all just go all in every time? Oh look, dumbass is joining her. And he might win with Queen High. You win all in with 5-8. You went all in with 5-8. What was the plan there? What was the plan of anybody of the 3 other players had literally anything to play against you? What was the plan? It's called a bluff, boss. There's bluffing and then there's stupidity like that. You slowly bluff. You don't just go all in. Oh no, they called my bluff. I guess the AI can bluff. I guess so. I didn't think they could. Well, I got shit cards. Literally never gives me a pair at the start. You give me a pair, I get like $60,000. Need to understand when you're bluff? I think I do. I think their web method of bluffing is going all in with 8-7 on the first fucking hand. That's not a good play, Cora. Cora just likes getting naked around people. I think she does. This is like a kink thing for her. Oh look, nobody won. Yeah, let's go. I went all in first turn and split even because yeah, I'm an idiot. Oh, come on. Some dumbass is gonna go all in. No, Jack, stop playing. I got terrible cards, but fuck, no. No, you have nothing. At least I have King High. Fuck it, I'll call. Of course, she has 3 fucking 6s. You're actually fucking dog water, Kristen. Go fuck yourself. The one time some dumbass goes fucking all in and they have something. Thank you, Seraphine. Shut up, Cora. We all know you have nothing. Everybody here knows you don't have a goddamn thing. But I don't want to throw away my money on the off chance that my nothing is worse than your nothing. Oh my god, you went all in with 2 and 6. What is wrong with you? Okay, well, Cora just threw the game, and Kristen happened to reap all the benefits. I'm hearing her when she's mad. Are you doing alright? Kristen has over $100,000 because Cora just threw the last, like, several hands. I'd be genuinely pissed if I was playing strip poker, so it took off their hat. Well, that's what you do, though. The whole thing in strip poker is like, you know, you start out and you're like, I take off my hat. I take off my socks. I take off my watch or something. And then the whole thing is as the game goes on, it gets more and more spicy. I will check. I have a pair of 4s. I actually have something. Eat a dick. You know what? All in. I always take off my shoes and my bare feet right at the table. I do it slowly, seductively. Show up to strip poker with 3 layers and many goofy accessories. Oh, come on. Literally all I want is that stupid fucking helmet. And I'm throwing because I'm throwing because I brought fucking like 3 items. 2 diamonds. You know, I'm just gonna do the Korra strategy. Fuck it. I believe. Everybody, well, Jack's never losing his fucking helmet now because he's got 100 grand. I have a higher chance, and I have a pair of aces. I'm gonna get fucked over, you watch. On the last card, too. On the last card, are you ready? Are you ready? I didn't get fucked over, actually.
Yeah.
Take out my face one strip poker. Now they never invite me back and call me a freak. Yeah, all in with a good hand. Korra would do it with a 2 and a 7. Kristen, please beat Jack. Please stop fucking throwing. Kristen, you better have a Jack or something. Don't you? You literally called as if you had something. You idiot. You just gave him like 16,000. You just, all you did, Kristen, is give him like $16,000. So that you could see like the first 2 cards. Yo, pair of 10s. I don't believe you have anything. I'll play against Kristen. Fuck it. All in. All in.
All in.
Put it down. Come on. No, give me another 10, please. Or clubs. You've gotta be kidding me. Oh, come on. That's not fair. That's such bullshit. Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna go all in until I fucking lose and have to reload.
All in.
Yeah, well. Hey, I might actually win. Pair of jacks. She's gonna get an ace. Yay! I got a little bit of money. They still both have double the money that I have, but, you know, it's a start, I guess. I got an ace. Fuck it. Play pussy. Do it. Do it. Fucking put the... You're such a bitch. You are such a bitch, Jack. You're such a little bitch. And of course, she gets a fucking king 5. Alright, fuck you, game. That's such utter fucking bullshit that she just happens to get the fucking exactly what she needs. I never get that. Literally, the only thing I get is one. I can barely win a 25%. Or she gets fucking literally the 2 pair off the fucking first 3 cards. Actually fucking bullshit. I don't know what kind of horseshoes they all have stuffed up their asshole. But it's, you know what? Hold on. I need more. Does the bald count as an outfit part? Is there, what more layers can I add? I think the bald counts. I think the bald is a bald cap. So I technically have 4 parts. It's such fucking bullshit. These stupid fucking idiots just go all in like a fucking bonobo chimp so that they can give Jack all their fucking money so that I can never get his dumbass helmet, because how am I supposed to beat him? Because he's got all the money. Because you fucking idiots don't know how to gamble and you just gave him all your money in the first fucking hand. Take your anger out on me, boss.
Yeah.
Thank you, personification. Other people get angry at Elden Ring. Abby gets mad at Dead Rising 2 poker. Because Elden Ring is a fair challenge. This is a stupid fucking minigame where all I have to do is just win, but if I get unlucky, it could be, like, impossible.
All in.
I'm going all in. If I lose, I will piss my pants, cry, and fucking reload the game. Don't you dare beat me. I got a pair of aces. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Except Jack didn't fucking play that hand. He has a heart of a gambler and the soul of a samurai. Oh, this is gonna be a chill stream. I'm pleasantly surprised. It'll be chill again once this is done. Jack, you motherfucker. Play the fucking game. Stop being a bitch and sitting there and not fucking participating.
I'll call.
He's gonna fold. Watch.
I raise.
No, he's actually playing a lot. Okay. Nah, no way, ain't none of you got anything that fucking compares to what I got. Ain't no fucking way. Call. No way. No way you could beat a Jack Queen Hearts. They're gonna beat a Jack Queen Hearts. All I need is a 10 and I get a straight. If I get a 10, I get a straight.
Call.
Is it gonna be a chill stream? It'll be, as soon as I win, it'll be chill again. Don't worry. Well, Jack's fucking lost. 10? You're such a dirty bitch. Fuck you. You know what? I would rather Korra win than Jack. Because I don't need to beat the other two. I just need to beat Jack. And I get the hat. He has pocket aces. He's got fucking pocket horseshoes or something.
I'll call.
King, queen, not bad. I mean, we could just get fucked on the first 3 cards. Yep, like that. Exactly like that. That's exactly what I was referring to.
Check.
Don't you dare. I don't know why I'm like playing this round. I don't have anything to play with.
I check.
Pocket bacon from the looks of it. Oh wow, a face card. A little late for that. I'm just here to ride it out on the off chance maybe they have nothing. I win with 1 pair?
Yeah.
You suck. I guess they were really counting on like anything showing up. It's like the greatest hand. Alright, Jack. You wanna go face to face, huh? You wanna well showdown, huh? Put your fucking money where your mouth is. I have nothing. 4, 7, queen, 6, 9. Do you want to check? You put any money in, I'm folding. Come on.
I'll check.
He could have a flush, or there's nothing I can do about it. What are these fucking cards? Fine. Put money in and I'll fold. Put any money in and I will fold. Yeah, shocker. Why didn't he bet more? He had a flush. He had a flush before the last card showed up, I think. No, he had 1. Stop with the 4, 6. It's terrible. And stop folding, Jack. Play the game. You're such a bitch. I didn't realize they just made his AI play as like cowardly and safe as possible to prevent you from getting the fucking helmet. 8, 3, 6. I do got a pair. You know what? I'll raise normally.
I'll raise.
10 grand. Who matches? There's no way you have like a pair of fucking 8s and 3s, Kristen. There's no goddamn way. There's no goddamn way you got that. Fuck it. Put more in. There is no way you have like a pair of 8s or something. There is no goddamn way. that she had a fucking pair of 8s. I hate this game. All we need to do is go like all in against Jack and we can win. I have 2 spades, I'm going all in.
All in.
Give me 3 spades off the start. Come on. Come on, 3 spades right off the bat. That's 1. No. Nah. Come on. Oh, why you're coming out to play this time, Cora? Cora, out here to play this time? You're just gonna go all in 30 million times and fucking throw all your money at Jack so I can't get the hat, huh? Sugar. I'm going all in. Fuck you. I'm mad now. Play against me. Play against me. Come on. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the cards yet. Just play against me. The Tim Robinson Vegas skin. That was a pretty good skit.
Yeah.
Hand number 9. I think in Dead Rising 2 off the record, the first thing Jack takes off is the helmet, so you don't have to play this much. Oh, come on. I have Queen 3 and I'm the big blind. Hi there, Kid Blast. Welcome. All in? I don't believe you. I've been fooled too much by you idiots going all in on nothing. Okay, at least Kristen's winning. I'm winning. Oh, baby.
Yes.
It was all planned from the start. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. I did it. No, he takes his shirt off. Is he gonna take his fucking helmet off last? You've gotta be kidding me, you son of a bitch. I'm going all in. I got 2 fucking jacks. I'm ready. No. There's no 23,000. You go all in right fucking now. You've gotta be kidding me. You're actually kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. That she... Oh my god. Why would you risk it? I had 2 jacks. How was I supposed to know the only other person with money was the fucking one who was gonna win? Like, it wouldn't have mattered if Christian had won because I would have gotten to take some of my money back. Good games, you got me. He says, removing his underwear, exposing his cock, and walking out with his night helmet. I'd be so mad. I'm going all in. Everybody's in. You better fucking not show me your cock before you fucking take off your helmet. I'm gonna be so fucking mad. Nobody wins.
Yes.
No, Jack and I split the pot? Really? Not even... Oh. I didn't even know she took off. She just spun around. Stop going all in. I literally had no money. I don't know what you wanted me to do there. I literally had $15,000. It was either go all in or do nothing. She took off her necklace. That's bullshit. 2 clubs isn't bad. Go all in. No, I can't. Oh, come on.
Call. I'll call.
I'm going in. You son of a bitch, I have nothing. You better check, Jack.
Check.
Thank you. Hold on. Jack has it. There's hope. 1 more club and we actually pop off. You dirty fucking bitch. You are such a stupid fucking... I hate this stupid fucking garbage. And Kristen fucking wins with high card. he checks when he has it. Don't put any logic to his fucking nonsense. Oh, come on. How come when I'm not the big blind, I get good starting cards? Oh yeah, fold. You don't got any money to toss around? Ace Jack is like really good though. Like if there's ever anything to go in, it would be something like this. All in? You wanna go, big man? Come on, there's no way. There's no way this fucker wins going all in with 6-4. Okay, good. I was gonna say, there's literally no way you fucking win going all in on 6-4. Yeah. And now he's gonna take off his pants instead of giving me the stupid helmet. I'm gonna get mad. You fucker. Give me the goddamn helmet. Okay, somebody else could beat him. It's fine. He has no money now. He has no money now. He's like forced to play. Do I fold or do I go in? That's not bad again. Didn't have it, so I went all in. I got a little bit of money to throw around. I'll call. Don't you dare go all in. I literally just want to see the first 3 cards. Jack can't raise that much, so I can match his all in, but I don't really want to. Come on. I don't want to give him the money. If I could beat him, I don't want to give him the money. You're fucking kidding me. He gets a jack. Give me an ace. You fucking... You are so fucking actually full of beans that this fucker gets the... Oh my god. That's literally one of the worst hands you could play. And of course, I'm the big blind, so I put in everything right off the bat. Jack fucking shit to put in. No, I'm not fucking playing. But I need somebody else to beat Jack. Somebody else beat him. I got nothing. My only hope is one of these 2 other idiots can beat Jack. All you need to do... All that needs to happen is he doesn't win. He has a pair of fucking queens. Oh, but she has a pair of aces. And Cora steals it somehow. Oh, with the flush, I see. Anyone see the 14-karat gold diamond tennis bracelet? My mom gave me. I asked Abby to hold on to it. I went to grab a soda and can't find it. Hey, we get the helmet. Sorry, Brainless. You gotta understand, I'll win it all back. Don't worry. Well, I don't really care what happens now because I think I get the helmet for beating him, so I'll play. Yep. I never win these, like, multi-person showdowns. Like, never, actually. Even though I have 3 aces, and any reasonable human would play that hand, I fucking lose. I put on my hair. Saw Cora wearing something exactly like that earlier. Unironically, like, strip poker kind of sucks, because you get it, because now I get into these situations where it's like, I have $25,000. They literally can always make me go all in and not put a dent in their money. So I need to win like 4 or 5 hands to be back in a position where I could beat them. No, no. King 3 is dog shit, no. Boss ever played strip poker IRL? No, not for a lack of trying. I've played regular poker a few times. I can do pretty well. No, never played strip poker though. Yeah, I had like King 3. I wasn't beating anything there. Me and Abby played strip poker. She took out my pacemaker when I lost. Hey, what can I say? You lost. I thought you were gonna say like Abby. Abby and me played strip poker, but we didn't actually really end up finishing the game because she came in wearing like, you know those like Guinness World Records, like most t-shirts worn by a single human being? She came in dressed like that, and the game went on for several hours until eventually she fell asleep or passed out due to heat stroke from all the t-shirts. We don't know. All right, it's me versus Cora. She has a subtle $300,000, and the big blind is literally all of my money. I might win the first hand. I had to win like 10. Nope, not even gonna win the first hand. Can't even let me have that game. Nope, I did win it. Girl didn't even give her hat away. I gotta take off like 3 clothing items from her. I have 1 left, and she has way more money than me. Literally, the chances of me like actually winning this in the end are like 4%. Fuck it, I'll go all in. What else do I have? I got nothing, but I got high card. Still got that high card. Hey! Believe it, Databayo? I don't think we're believing it. Very awesome. I still need to beat her like 2 more times, and then I have like a chance. They don't call me Win Streak Abby for nothing.
All in.
What do I gotta lose? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. We are winning this many in a row. Literally, no fucking way. I think this puts us at more money than her.
Yes.
You say, Cora, 1 more all in? Bets are 40 of 80 grand. Nah, no. I lose a ton of money, but 9-3 is so dog shit to go in with. I think I win 3, fold the 4th, and then I'll go in this one. That is one of the worst hands you could possibly have. But Cora's known to be an idiot when she goes all in. Yep. Yep. Why? You have, and you've got to be fucking kidding me. She might beat me. Literally, she went all in with the stupidest fucking hand. As per usual, Cora's dumb shit attitude fucking wins her. Whatever, I got the helmet. I don't care. Get me out of here. This is terrible. Fucking the dumbest way to play for like a country mile. What am I doing, by the way? Need to get to the safe house rooftop later, see if we can spot the helicopter running. Okay. She went all in when she didn't have to. Like, with a 7-4. And somehow wins in the end.
Yes.
Whatever. Now we have the helmet. I haven't seen my house. I don't even know how that happened. It was just gone. It's a giant hole and just the pipes are out. I like the idea of not only gambling someone's like house, but like the actual one. What does the helmet do? Nothing. But literally nothing. It's just a helmet. It's the principle that matters if you ask me, though. Wait, where did the rest of my clothes come back? Huh. Right, I was near the elevators, emergency hotel. She seems cold. Nah, I don't want to do that one. It looks cool. It looks cool. God damn it. I'll do that one. I don't want to do the lady that's cold because her whole thing is she's naked. But like not really naked. And if I go over there, she's gonna be like, I'll only go back with you if you also strip down. And stripping down means I'm gonna lose my helmet and beard. So I value my helmet and beard more than I value her life. So we're gonna let her die, is what I'm saying. Wait, who the hell is here? Oh, it's a rooftop for the main mission. Okay. So we're heading... Let's go to the ranch. I also value my beard more than I value other people's lives. Well, I don't know. They should have given me better incentive. I do it for Zombrex, but... Yeah. Right side of the screen, Abby. Where have you been? We've been stuck with gambling addiction, Abby. She's scary. She gets violent. All I'm saying is I am a passionate gambler, okay? I've played poker against different friends. Have a lot of fun with it, alright? What is this? Is it? God damn it. Can we mix an amp with a guitar and make, like, a guitar amp? I like the guitar. I don't know. I like it as a weapon.
Killer.
Aw, fuck yeah. Fucking jamming. That's a lot of XP for doing that. It's not bad. Well, I tried to do it and I immediately got grabbed because fucking activation time is like 20 seconds. I am like fairly sure though. I hate TBD. I find a match and it crashes me. Aw, have you played Springtrap yet then? Like, have you actually gotten to play them personification? Fuck this, I'm playing Roblox. You know what? That's pretty based. Damn. I thought the map was gonna be like the whole pizzeria, not like a little bit of the pizzeria and then outside. God damn it. Like, if you look at the new Dead by Daylight map, it's supposed to be the Five Nights at Freddy's Pizzeria, but, like, there's a big gaping hole in the side, and you can just go and leave. Gonna go play Get Eggy on PTB? You're gonna make people lose faith in humanity doing that. Literally, if I played the PTB as Survivor to face, like, the new killer a bit to see what it's like facing them, and I went up against a fucking someone playing the Ghoul, I would legitimately, if you put me in front of a button that said it would eradicate all of humanity, I would be a little more tempted to push it. Is that too far? I think that's justified, frankly. I don't know. Woodrow. I had like 3 matches, and one of those matches, all the survivors DC'd, and it was full of noobs, and the final one the final was lagging. Okay. Woodrow. What the hell do you think you're doing? Prudency, young man. Just one day's time, the military will rescue us from all this perfectly good money. I'm the CEO of one of the largest banks in the state. Sorry I keep hitting you. So you're gonna pocket it before anything happens? Oh, come on. Okay, this is a terrible weapon for clearing zombies. A little. Well, I stand by it, honestly. I think any reasonable human being would stand by me standing by it. How are they all aggroing onto him? Like, Woodrow, what is happening? Why do they hate you so much? Damn it. Oh my god. Okay, finally. We have a bit of breathing room. Let me take you to the safe house, little buddy, for nothing. Blah, blah, blah. If you want me to come back, just follow me around. Okay, but you can't get caught on, like, a little tiny chair. I guess maybe it's because the last few new characters that have been added have all been, like, super S tier. So, I'm a little nervous. I feel like maybe Springtrap will end up being stupidly good when they actually get added. Because a couple of the other killers have been a little underwhelming in the PTB, like Houndmaster and Kadeki. And it's like, I don't know. And they could come. Maybe they'll be like, oh, we adjusted the cooldown on the axe throw to make it a little more bearable. And then they're just gonna become Huntress. They want to eat the rich. Oh, I don't blame them. I'm on the zombie side here, but if you'll give me money, then I mean, like, it can't be that bad. Springtrap Hatchet has been replaced by an M16. Nice. Especially since it's FNAF, we know how to bring in a ton of new players. My theory is, like, the reason the way the power is because they were like, we want to add Five Nights at Freddy's, but we want it to be accessible to the theoretical influx of new players we're gonna get. Like, it was all based around that, like, a lot of new people are probably gonna play this killer, so we can't make them too complicated, sadly. They were lazy and wanted to reuse assets. Could be that too. could honestly be that. But yeah, I don't know. It's a very weird power to go with. Like, I don't know. I'm surprised they didn't make... I guess that's kind of what the Dredge is. But why aren't they like a stealth killer with teleporting? I would have liked to have seen... To me personally, instead of the killer being like... Alright, Kid Blast, hope you have a good sweep. Got work in the AM? Understandable. Have a good sleep. Nee. Okay, if we go around to the Yucatan, we can get that person, then just take the shortcut. So, not this way, that way. They want to be easy for the stupid baby FNAF fans who are about to have the most miserable experience of their lives playing against the cheaters that infest the game. It is insane to me how bad that cheater problem is. It must be, like... I feel bad for the Dead by Daylight streamers, where it's like, cheaters can just target all the lobbies to get into yours. And then they can just cheat, get you stuck in place, force you to DC, force you to get the penalty, and yeah. Like, I'm of the opinion that maybe if I was a Dead by Daylight developer to know the game has this problem, games have had cheaters before. And like, if you ever watch that long style video on the Tarkov cheater epidemic, you'll know that they're a lot more common than you think. But basically, no one to Fulham, a man with a gambling problem has been spotted at Shamrock Casino. Why are you telling me that? What are you trying to tell me, Stacy? I don't have a problem. That's no. Me and that guy are nothing alike. Shut up. Anyway, there's a video. I forget who made it. I highly recommend watching it though. It is a basically documentary. Tarkov isn't a real game. It's just for what it is, there is a shocking amount of cheaters. Basically, the video is this guy delving into it. He basically, in order to see how many cheaters there are, he himself downloads cheats that allow him to wall hack. He doesn't use them to, like, kill other players or anything like that, but he downloads the cheats and finds out that a way that cheaters can tell each other is you look through the wall at another one, and then Tarkov has, like, it's a first-person shooter, so it has, like, a lean mechanic where you could, like, lean side to side. And so cheaters would do the wiggle to each other, where they'd lean back and forth when they could see each other through walls. And it's like, there's no reason they should be wiggling, because, you know, you can see through the walls, but they do. And he said there was a shocking amount of cheaters in that. Like, almost like, almost like one per game, basically. So, yeah. Do I have to buy this guy's art piece? I can't afford it. We ever get a story of an art man as we keep the zombies at bay with pinpoint accuracy. I got you, Woodrow. Woodrow, you're kind of damaged. You will not drop the money. So, cheaters are a lot more common than you think, but Dead by Daylights are ridiculous. What I wanted to say, though, is I think for new Marathon's gonna be great. It's not. It's gonna be terrible. What I think, I'm not saying it'll fix the cheater problem by any means, but I think, hear me out, what'll stop cheaters from being as plentiful. So Dead by Daylight, like, streamers, if they're officially endorsed by, like, Behavior themselves, they become what's known as a fog whisperer. What I think is that they should make it so...
Absolutely not.
Oh, fuck's sake. Give it the money, man. I think what they should do is they should add a thing that allows them to basically say that fog whisperers are exempt from the disconnection penalty. Now, is this gonna help the common person? No. But, hear me out. Cheaters, because they can't target streamers anymore, will lose interest in cheating in the game as much because they can't, you know, target a streamer and prevent them from ever being able to play the game. Because the streamers will just be able to DC now if they think they run into a cheater. And maybe it helps the cheating epidemic a little bit. I know the answer. You're so naive. I know the answer is put in a better fucking anti-cheat. And that is the answer they should go with. But if you want my answer, I think that that would help. It would be easy to implement and it would help. I don't like the idea of games getting ruined only for us and harder, but I don't think it will be. I think the whole thing is cheating will be at least less likely because we'll basically end up... They really stuck back there. Cheating will be less likely because fog whisperers can't be targeted anymore. And, like, I know it's... I'm not saying it's gonna make a huge change. Why more? I'm saying there'll be less cheating. Because cheaters aren't gonna be as... The main cheaters who, like, stream the game to stream snipe people. And they'll lose interest in cheating in Dead by Daylight because they can't, you know, target streamers anymore. And that'll make cheating less well-known in the Dead by Daylight community, and thus as a whole, kind of reduce it. Why more kidding? See the quitting? Oh. Well, but it'll be fog whispers. Presumably, Behavior has handpicked, you know, the streamers who they support. And, like, the streamers they support, I assume, are not rage quitters. And if they are, then take away their fog whisperer status. This just wants the right to leave games as a streamer. I'm not a fog whisperer. I say leak all the IPs again so we could DDoS the cheaters. That would be a way of doing it. If they have evidence that you cheated, they should be allowed to dox you. That's kind of horrible. I don't know. I think it would be a very quick solution they could do that would at least help. It's not that hard to implement. It would help. It would help your game as a whole. Because streamers won't be like, oh, I had to stop playing because the cheaters kicked me out. And cheaters will be less... It'll be less well known how easy it is to cheat in that game. Because streamers won't be being targeted all the time. I'll just left my game with a cheater in it, so now I have to wait, but I can't leave. True. But again, I think the point of it is not that it's gonna make an overnight change that all the cheaters are gonna leave. The point of it is that cheaters are gonna lose interest in cheating. Obviously, again, I would prefer they put in a better anti-cheat. But if they haven't done it, I assume it's because there's a reason they can't. That's a lot of fucking... Okay, we'll go find the person with a gambling problem. I've been there. I can help them. I don't know. Again, I know it's not the best option, but I think it would help. I don't think it would make anything worse. Again, the whole, oh, streamers will just start leaving. I think you're overestimating how many fog whisperers there are. Go find them. What do you mean? She's right there. There's a different gambling addict. In order to put it an anti-cheat, they would have to admit they have a cheating problem. Yeah. I mean, you could do it the other way, and I think they did it before, which is fucking make it so everybody could disconnect. It'll make rage quitting an awful issue, but, you know, at the very least it'll prevent you from getting stuck with cheaters. Your sister is here. I don't think my sister's into gambling at all. My dad was. I didn't hear too much about it. I know my dad's gone to the casino sometimes, but my mom has said, like, yeah, he had a bit of a gambling problem. So, yeah. He also was like, from the way, it's kind of funny. Because, like, my mom, my dad, my uncle, and, like, their whole friend group would play poker together. And from the way my mom described it, it was like, the two best players were my dad and my uncle. My uncle, because he has, like, a complete, like, poker face and no emotions. And so you can never really read him. And my dad, because he's a terrible liar, but he was really lucky. So it didn't matter if you knew he had good cards. There's nothing you can do if he's gonna win every time.
But we got a chance to be real patriots here, Earl, and get us.
I think they changed their hats in Off the Record, by the way.
Bunch of whiners let this thing happen. Letting zombies in, foreigners in.
Thought it was Abyss aiming at the dick. No. It's the rednecks at this Nevada casino for some reason.
And them half-ass conservatives too. This is a gold
I like how they have to. I like how they paint them so far into like the right-wing psycho territory that not only are they like they're fucking liberals, they also gonna be like the half conservatives too.
That's as American as apple pie, that is. You know, we have to.
I'm just saying. You ever? It's actually completely accurate. I was gonna say. I'm just saying. If you ever remaster Dead Rising 2, I think you'd put this encounter in completely unchanged and just change all their hats to red. I'm just saying. I think it would. I think most people would be like, eh.
So much damn fun. Damn, it feels good to be right. Yeah, God bless America. Let's go hunting, boys.
I don't get it though. They're all on the same rooftop, and then when this cutscene ends, they're like on different rooftops, like across from each other. This is awful, by the way. I hate this section. Can I can hit him from here. I'm gonna get hit in the process, but I could hit him from here. Dead Rising saw the future. I mean, because back then it was like, oh, this silly right wing, like extreme far right militias have always existed. It's just back then it was more of a goofy concept. It's kind of like the scene at the beginning of Paul Blart when the people robbing the mall pull out guns. Like, nowadays, that scene's very, visceral and like, oh my god, you can't do that. But back then, it was like, haha, funny Paul Blart movie. Okay, for these guys, though, I kinda appreciate not having the damage cap. For these guys in particular, not having the damage cap is very nice. Because you could just do this. I think this is the only guy we need the gun for, thankfully. They had to draw straws to see who walked to the furthest roof. Well, like, okay, so assumedly they were talking at, like, I think the roof over there. So one's there, one's, like, back there. Like, how the fuck did they spread out? Paul Blart 2000, where he steals a plane. Seriously, if you go back and watch the first Paul Blart movie, would they go to, like, rob the mall? They're, like, in a crowd of people firing a gun in the air. And, like, you know, at the time it was like, oh, haha, Paul Blart, silly movie. Nowadays it's like, holy shit, you cannot, no. You cannot show somebody firing a gun in a crowd of people at a shopping mall. What is wrong with you? And it's like different times, I guess. It's a lot more okay to shoot that. It was a lot less real back then. Big Earl's over here. I remember I got fucked over pretty hard trying to fight Big Earl when I did this in off the record. Thank you for the head pat, movie weeb. You are... Cause, like, I need to get up here, but, like, in order to get up there, I need to, you know, I need to walk right into him. Oblar isn't afraid to shine a spotlight on America's woes. Real art makes you uncomfortable. You know what? Facts. It introduced everybody to hyperglycemia, whatever. You know, the disease where you pass out if you don't have enough sugar. Randomizer. Oh, that's not good. That's not what I wanted. Although I don't know how I feel about people wanting to rename that to Paul Blart's disease. I know, like, you know, there was the movie and everything, but I don't know. Like, imagine the doctor is like, I'm sorry, you have Paul Blart's disease. One hit wonder. Several people are sitting down at the Slot Ranch Casino. I'll be there shortly. Why do they play video games when Paul Blart was there all along? Exactly. The Blart was there all along. Wasn't Grand Theft Auto making the children violent? Can you go up this side? You've gotta be kidding me. You cannot... Yeah, bullshit, you cannot jump up that. That is insane. That is so unfortunate. That would be such a nice, convenient way to get up behind that guy. And of course, you can't. Well, I have a randomizer. What are the odds that the randomizer gives me the... Whoa. I'm sorry. I don't want to do this, but, you know, it's you or me. And I choose me. Thankfully, those thieves didn't touch the pie section. Delicious. When Paul Blart looked at the camera and said the tree of liberty could only be watered with the blood of tyrants. I do. It was a very weird scene. Did you know Kevin James broke his nose in Paul Blart jumping through like a window? I'm not sorry. Start shooting bandits. Yeah, that's true. They are bandits. So, like, I don't know. I have to jump up here, but, like, I'm gonna, like, jump up here. Yeah. Okay, we made it. We're golden. Then he farted. Well, it's Paul Blart. Of course he did. It's part of the thing, you know. Oh, hell yeah, Earl. Sitting up here, set up with a beer and hamburger, sitting on the floor. He's eating like a Gundam pilot. I'm surprised at how often burgers come up in Gundam. I mean, I'm kind of all for it, but it is very interesting. Orange prison outfit. I did not know that was a thing. Neat. And the last one's over here, and then we'll go do the other mission. That's world building. But we never got an explanation as to why everybody eat hamburger. I guess, I don't know. I guess if I was, I mean, I like hamburgers as a whole, I guess. So I can't say being a Gundam pilot would make me feel any different about it. But, I mean, I guess if I was a Gundam pilot, I wouldn't mind having a hamburger. Is no one to, which one is no one to fold in? No, that doesn't pause the game? Fuck's sakes. Okay, this pauses the game. And you can check the messages anyway. No one to fold as a gambling addict, right? Okay. I guess we'll go do that and then go do One Hit Wonder. We haven't seen any fast food places besides not McDonald's in War in the Pocket. We have no idea what other fast food options, if any. Maybe it'll be like maybe it's like Demolition Man. Maybe Demolition Man, where Taco Bell became the food of the future. Which is very funny. Very funny that they thought Taco Bell. I guess the idea was to be like silly with it, but I don't know. Was like Taco Bell even like that popular? Oh, come on! There's like 5 effects randomizer can give you, and you give me the one that makes you throw up a bunch. And I get the background. All the health I healed is basically gonna go away for the amount of times I'm gonna get hit. Can I go to the peep show? I know my daughter's dying and everything, but I gotta take a quick pit stop. Yeah. I don't know. I thought I'd get to see something. I spent $1,000 to see Chuck go into a room, basically. Can already get that for free if I just make him go to save the game in the bathroom stall. I'm sorry, where are you taking me? God damn it. I returned with Chipkin Tendies. Yo. She got the Chipkin Tendies. I'm jealous, Loon. Anime burger commercials are always make the most amazing. Always making the most appetizing burgers. Remember that meme of that like one Japanese McDonald's commercial was making the rounds? That's a nice idea, but I gotta win back. I ain't leaving without my money. Yeah. Hang on there, Speedy. Good things come to those who wait. You don't even have like a... You're right, I'm down $20,000 and I'm not going anywhere. Are you fucking kidding me? Fine, have your... Should be an auto blow mini game where you put your dick into and squirms around and you gotta mash buttons to not come right away. You get PP for how long you last. I mean, they kind of have that. It's not really that, but there are mini games where you can, like, you know, there's like a little cash thing that you go inside and you have to, like, mash a button to get as much money as you can. I would rather the auto blow too, but, you know, we take what we can get. Okay, the place I need to go is there, but the place I actually need to go is right next to it. Gambler, just let him gamble with his life and lose. No, Dead Rising survivors, Loon, are the dumbest people you've ever seen. I don't know what you're saying. I'm saying there's a mini game that mechanically works that way, but it does not involve Chuck shoving his dick into anything. Sadly. Alright, Bill. You've got to help me fight this guy. Alright? That's completely different then. Well, I don't know. I thought... I'm saying the framework is there. You just needed to do the custom animations. If the modding scene for if they ever release modding tools for Dead Rising 2, I'm just saying. It could have become a thing. Is there no redneck guy up here? Oh. Alright then. Show myself out. I guess, is that the guy I killed on the roof on the other side? I thought those were different guys. Well, I don't know where they all are then, and I'm not gonna bother killing anymore. I've killed all the ones that bother me. Don't worry, we'll get one more horny cutscene, I think. Redneck is offensive, they prefer trailer trash. I don't know. Okay, here's what I was talking about. Alright. Cash me if you can. What button is it? Space? Oh, space is so awful to mash, though. That's not fair. That's not fair. Space is the worst that you could have me mash. Okay. Cool. That's not fair. No, space is not the best. He's not coming or squirming at all. Bill, stop dying. I know, okay? I just, yeah, I don't know. Space is not the best button to mash. It's terrible. Maybe like a laptop space, where it's like, you know, like space on like my keyboard is like replaceable. How? I don't know. It's not so that you can actually mash. This is nothing like my idea. I'm sorry. I'll make it up to you by showing you this lady's fat ass. How about that? Can you use middle mouse? Ooh, that would be a good idea.
But I know you loved it, right? Right? I know you can barely.
She's got what it takes to be in a Borderlands movie. Thick old women. How would you like to be in the next Borderlands movie? Gilf time. That's for a Gilf, she keeps in good shape, because goddamn. Unless that ass is fake, that is impressive.
Am I supposed to work under these conditions? I am an artist.
Replace her face with Abby's. We're kind of wearing similar outfits. God damn.
No! We're wide. If we move, they'll go off.
She needs a jacket? Yeah. Where did she get C4 explosives? That mean your ass sticks out like that? Yeah. Yeah, it does. It's a problem. That's why I mute myself whenever I have to get up and go. Because all you hear is a clapping as I walk away. It's hard. Abby has the better assets. Thank you, Movie Weeb.
When I have to wait.
I'd get her what she needs, bro.
Ah, you're the one who's gonna die. Sheep Say is a good share. Reminds me of the other night when I checked Elaine's ID at work. I was shocked to see she was born in 1985. So what do you need, BB? Darling, my come to cruise to understand how exhausting it is to be a star. The hot dessert winds are upon me. Bring me something to refresh me for the show. I am parched. Yeah? How about this drink I mixed? Also, Bill's here. Get her what she needs, bro. She'll sit on us and we'll suffocate. I'm silly not dressed for this caliber of I didn't hear what she said. What do you want? Go spiff yourself up or this show is gonna end with a bang. What do you mean? Fuck you. Fine, I'll be right back. Come on, Bill. Let's go get a tux. What was the best Dead Rising game and why is it 4? Like, it's between, for me personally, it's between 2 off the record or 1. Classic 1. I think I like Classic 1 more than I like the remaster. The remaster was there, but I don't know. Like, the PC version of 1 is great. It works perfectly. And I think it aged well. And so I'm like, I guess if you want an easier game, you can play that version, but yeah. There's a tuxedo here, right? There we go.
Smooth.
The knight outfit, you don't get the reference. It's supposed to be Arthur from Ghosts and Goblins. He was in Marvel vs. Capcom 3 and Infinite for some reason. I don't know why he was in, I don't know why out of everybody they could have put in Infinite, they decided he was a good pick, but they did that. Apparently, I know they had to reuse assets for Marvel vs. Capcom 3, but like you had Wesker and you couldn't put him into Infinite. I'd say you look perfectly dressed for the show she's putting on. That's what I was thinking. Alright, Bill's probably gonna die before we actually finish this, but you know what? I believe in you, Bill. Darling, you are mighty tasty. Oh yes, can you feel it, handsome? It's almost time for the show to begin, but where's my audience? Oh, handsome, won't you round up some fans for the show? Bill, can you, like, wait here? Can I tell you to wait somehow? Yeah, have a gun, Bill. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Bill's just gonna kill everybody now, I just realized by doing that. Bill has to die. I can't complete the quest now because of him. Bentwood. Okay. 4 is the child I would be happy to let die. Yeah, that's a good way of describing it. I think 1 is my favorite. I think 2 off the record is my second. But yeah. I don't really have a good... I know there's like a thing you can use to attract zombies. I have no idea what drinks you mix to make it. So... Come on, everybody, come on. Come on, everybody, come on. Wow, your show sucks. Not even the zombies care about it. Okay, plan B. Take these poker chips and throw them at zombies. And maybe that'll aggro them. So that'll be good until all my fans are here. Look, they're slow coming, alright? Just a few more. The show will begin. Come on. I'm throwing so many poker chips. I gotta be careful I don't, like, kill them with poker chips. Do you think you can kill a zombie with poker chips in this game? There's, like, a lot of throwable items, but I've never seen any of them do quite as little as poker chips. You are fine. What? Time to start the show. Okay, feel the energy? Yeah. So it off the record, she survives. And you can take her back to the safe house.
Comeback show. The performance of a lifetime. I'll need some help backstage.
I got what you asked for. You need to let those people go now.
No, fuck you.
Surely you're not suggesting that after all this, I don't give my adoring audience what they want? The comeback tour everyone's waiting for? The big number? I might get a little angry if that happens.
Yo, man, just do it. Look, you can't be serious.
I like that guy. Yeah, just do it, please.
Now, get backstage and let's put on this show. You can't keep talent like mine waiting.
We basically had this cutscene in game. I talked to her and she said go backstage. So I went backstage just to trigger a cutscene of her saying, great, the show could start, go backstage. Oh yeah, I forgot this is a dumb mini game. Yo man, just do it. Smash the gilf. Please. just smash her so she'll let us go. Sorry, Allison. I'd untie you and all, but I'm very busy. I'm back with pizza. I mean, saved the gilf yet. We're in the middle of it. I missed one. Look, it's not fair. I don't know the difference between A and D on a keyboard. A is left, D is right. A is a left, D is to right. Was that one supposed to get onto the stage? That doesn't seem right. Damn. It just fucking went up. That person just got up on the stage and slapped her ass like that.
You're the best stage manager I ever had, kiddo.
This is a very long sub-story.
Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, you love it.
How many hours of WASD games do you think you have? Well, Dead by Daylight alone, which I play in mouse and keyboard, over 1,400. It's like, I'm fine. If you put them as, like, arrow directions, I would be fine. Oh, she survives here, too. I thought she died at the original Dead Rising 2. So, like, but as soon as you put it into terms of, like, oh, it's WSA and D, all of a sudden my mind just breaks and I'm like, yeah, WSA and D, I know what those are. Yep, those are letters. But if it was like up, down, left, and right, I could do it no problem. How did I not hit the zombie, but I did hit him? Okay, I need to like, whatever. They're all dead, right? You can be happy. Okay, you back to the safe house. Okay, do I need to recruit everybody? No, they're all good to go. Alright, everybody, let's roll. So how many hours do I have of WASD games? Probably over 3,000. Could not tell. And as soon as you say, okay, hit A and D, I'm like I know where they are on the keyboard, but as soon as it's in the context of just WSA and D, I don't remember which one is on which side. Oh, come on! How did you not follow me? We were right there! What did you get stuck on? It's literally like a straight empty shot from the stage to where I was. God damn it, BB. Get the fuck over here. Oh, Cameron needs to be carried. Oh. Of course he does. Okay, come on. Thank you for the head pat, Seraphine. I said it in the Discord, but I'll also mention it here. He's been resting for ages. Yeah, he was just tied up. I didn't really see that he had any issues. So, I mentioned in the Discord, but I'm very surprised with all of the hype for this new Five Nights at Freddy's DLC for Dead by Daylight. It is shocking to me that they aren't doing a survivor with it. I know the series isn't known for its survivors, and I personally could not tell you what the fuck I would do for it. But by all means, like, I still think if like Resident Evil, they knew it was gonna be huge, and so they were like, let's add for both Resident Evil DLCs, we got two survivors and a killer, because they knew that shit was gonna sell. Vanessa would be a good survivor. She's like the security guard lady from the newer, not newest, but newer game, right? Yeah, I could see her being added. Like, by all means, they should have gone with somebody. Allison, hurry up. What's taking you so long? You also play as her the first VR game? Neat. Yeah, there you go. That would have been perfect, I figure. So, I don't know. It's weird how much they're hyping this up when it's like, you did 2 Resident Evil things already. Do we not get to smash the gilf? We're gonna show up in front of Katie and be like, Katie, this is your new mom. And she's gonna be like, but she's old enough to be grandma. Katie, don't talk badly about your new mom. Ta-da! And we get like several level ups, cause goddamn. This is your whole thing. How you doing, Luz? Oh, well. Defiler. Secret hope is there's gonna be a part 2 chapter. I mean, if they do a part 2 chapter, like, when is it gonna come? Henry, what about a survivor, or even William's son, Michael?
Yeah.
I don't know. I lost my favorite club. I feel practically naked without it. Can you grab a new golf club? I don't know if I want to risk my deck for a golf club. Get me the club. I'll get you something. I didn't read it. Turns around. Do you not see how tight this ass is? Stacy's like, Chuck, please don't do that. Yo, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. I kind of like Chuck's default outfit, though. I don't know. Oh, yeah, we got all the... Yeah, I keep forgetting we get all the downloadable content. Oh, race car track. Oh, I'm a prisoner. That one. Yeah. I don't know. In general, I haven't been a fan of how much the Dead by Daylight DLCs are being separated into Survivor and Killer. I don't know. Why? Why are we separating them so much? I think a lot of the best DLCs for Dead by Daylight are usually when they add both. So that both sides have something, a little something to be excited about. And like, no offense to the new, the new Survivor that got added is pretty neat. I think my issue is like, Killer's got like a Tokyo Ghoul crossover and now a Five Nights at Freddy's crossover. And it's like, we got an original character. Licensed survivors don't make money anymore? I think they still could. Why? Why would they not make money anymore? Armor evade appears to be straight up. Yeah. You got Lara Croft? Yeah, we got Lara Croft and Alan Wake, I guess. Welcome back, bestie. I guess those are okay. Neither one of them gets played all that much, though. Do another Resident Evil one. Everybody likes those. When in doubt, Behavior should just release another Resident Evil crossover every now and then, just to keep having new ones. Buying Killers gives you a ton of content. Buying New Survivors 3 perks you can get for free eventually anyway. Yeah, that is a good point, and it is one of the kind of flaws of Survivor. It's like you're basically buying the ability to get the perks early. I don't know. It's a lame way to think about Survivor. I know it's like an accurate way that like, yeah, realistically the way Survivor should be is you level up 1, get everything on it, and then you never level up another again. Might as well make all new Survivor skins. Well, then it shouldn't be that much, that they should be cheap and easy to make. You're not adding a whole, like, there should be new survivors all the time. Why is there, like, a comparable amount of survivors to Killers? If survivors are really just reskinned of each other, why can't we just get more? What does she want, a golf club? Like, all you gotta do is just add 3 perks and then a character that does something that every other one does. There you go, lady. You're getting this golf club. Hillbilly Chainsaw Villager. Yeah. Survivor suits cost more in the shop, and it's stupid. 3 perks nobody will use. Yeah. I don't know. Survivor perks are so, like, few and far. Is it weird that, like, whenever a killer comes out, I could look at their perks and I could be like, this one's pretty good. I could see this one getting used a little bit. I could see this one being useful. Cuddles, kisses, and hugs, my love. Love you too, bestie. Mwah. But I could stop them from 99 at the gate. I needed this perk so badly. Yeah. I think the one perk Springtrap has, where survivors scream when you're in their radius, I think that's pretty good. Love you more, bestie boo. Mwah mwah. I hope you're having a good night so far. I hope everybody is. But yeah, I like the perk that's like, survivors of your terrorists scream when they see you. I feel like that'll be good information. I don't know, it'll be very awkward to play around, because it'll require you to, like, not look at the killer anywhere. In that it gets blended like 6 years ago. Yeah. It's funny that they're putting what is basically a survivor perk that's a bad one as a perk that on the killer. Because, like, the Nicolas Cage perk already makes you scream when you're in the terror radius. So, this is just a perk that forces all survivors to run that.
Chuck, we can't afford to miss this. If the twins are right and TK gets away in that chopper...
I know.
Here, I found these in the bunker.
Oh, wow, you found fucking binoculars in a shopping mall. How'd you manage that? Chuck, you're looking the wrong way. I'm sorry, are they literally doing a, like, fading of time passing? Rebecca, I don't think a helicopter's coming to get us. I've been staring in this direction for the past half hour and my eyes are starting to hurt. She's like, Chuck, are you okay? Chuck, your daughter's gonna need you. You drank a paralysis potion.
I'm sorry, Chuck. Look, Hey, there it is.
The second I put the binoculars down, it shows up.
It's landing on the hotel. Looks like TK is getting ready to check out.
Yeah, you literally puts out the binoculars and it's like, Chuck, it's right there. And it's like, fuck.
We better hurry. I'll meet you there.
Ta-da! Zombrex 4. That's literally a whole chapter, is that? Huh. Well, we have Zombrex, so we don't need to worry about it. What missions do we have? TK's gonna escape on the— oh shit! Oh god, I didn't realize it's a rushing thing. I was like, oh, let me take my time and have fun with everything. I have a secret weapon, though, to take down his helicopter that I remember because it's really funny. So far, we have plenty of time. Chuck, flip them around. You're looking. Chuck's like, I could see them, but Chuck's like, how do you see them? They're so far away. Chuck, they're backwards. He's like, oh my god, they're right there. That's really funny, brainless. I gotta pee before I head over there, though. Sorry, you gotta understand, Rebecca. The old bladder's been full for a while now. Old Chucky's a dad, you know. Bladder ain't what it's used to be. Alright, I'm coming. This area is supposed to be locked down by the military so no one could get in or out. Yeah, but I mean, I assume the helicopter is able to get in or out. I don't really know how. But if we go back to Dead Rising 1, I mean, Frank flew a helicopter in and that was supposed to be locked down by the military. I think the military's just not that good at stopping civilian helicopters from flying by. Giving birth makes your bladder weaker. That's true. When Chuck gave birth, you know, it really made things just a little tougher, but he gets by. I could kind of use a gun too, to be honest. Did he leave his shotgun behind? Nope. Okay. He came in at the start where they were still setting up. This is like 2 days later. I mean, the military hasn't shown up yet, honestly. Because the military shows up later. The miracle of life. Heartwarming. Yeah, Chuck, the military arrives later. This is what I will use to take down the helicopter. This is my ultimate weapon. I think they would learn from last time. You and I both know the US military isn't that smart. No guns? You know what? We don't need one. we go in there with a pep in our step and a song in our hearts. And they'll recognize that they need to let us go. You know what I would kind of like to see from Dead by Daylight, though? I wouldn't mind them doing, like, a phase 2 of the, Dungeons and Dragons stuff. I think people were so overwhelmingly, like, disappointed with the Dungeons and Dragons DLC. Because the only good part about it is kind of Vecna, and even then, not even anybody plays him. And personally, I would be down to see more D&D survivors. I think they could make them pretty cool. There was an awful joke I'm going to avoid making. If there is one, I've completely messed it. Show with a pep in our step and a song in our hearts and a shit in our pants. More like a bullet in our head, because I think, yeah, they've got guns. Hi, Puddin'. I've got a plan. I walk at them, and I simply don't care. They're like, wow, our guns are really ineffective there. It's kind of remarkable at how badly we did. Like, we basically did nothing. Yeah, make another map for it. It's my favorite map. You're a survivor or a killer player. You should actually like that map. Because it's entirely killer-sided. He Wolverine charged them. He did. So Puddin', I said, hi, love you, Abby more, but love you as well. Love you, bestie. Pepsi said she loves you. Anna said she loves you, Puddin'. Wherever you are. He should have just popped his Wolverine ult. Get behind me, I'm basically bulletproof. I don't fully understand how it works, Rebecca, but just go with it.
Careful with the money, fool! We don't got much left. Hey, look, boss.
It sucks for killer because it's boring. They just sit in basement. You have to let them. Because you get basement gens done and then you die. Because there's no way. There's nothing up top, but there's everything in the basement. I'm not gonna let you get away, Kanye. He's like, ha, I'm getting away. Aha! Why did we have a big, like, hook crane, like, on the roof anyway? Threw away my garbage and I came back to hearing about coming. No. I wasn't talking about coming, I was saying Kanye. Anyway, now that we have our toy gun here that shoots silly foam balls, we're gonna kill the helicopter in like 6 shots. Yeah. What? So, if you don't know what's going on, the way the fight's supposed to work is that you're supposed to throw furniture at it. The thing is, you can throw anything that's like a physical object. Because the foam balls don't count as bullets, but instead as like a thrown object, it does the full damage. Like this fight is supposed to be you throw like chairs and like boxes at it. But because the foam balls do the same damage type, you could just pick up a toy gun and shoot them. It's like Kanye West and Scott Steiner. Where's the Scott Steiner parts? So has to unlock the role yet? Oh wow, what the fuck? This game is impossible. You could do that without the role. But yeah.
Well, that was a hell of a show.
Holy shit, Chuck. You did that with just a foam balls.
He killed
That's impeccable.
just for this.
The hotel fishes for helicopters. Oh, they fish for Amazon packages.
He's not even started paying for what he's done.
Yeah, I think in the future, if they did like drone delivery for pizzas, you could do that. You could like shoot pizza drones out of the sky to get pizza. He's fat. Welcome, Composite Frylock. He's not fat. He's actually fucking buff as hell. His vest is just a little puffy is all, but I don't know. I'd say he's pretty well built.
Isn't he the host of that show?
Parallel buy anti-weapon drones just to do that, yes. Honestly, base. He's behind everything. Now let me out of this prison uniform. It's like, Chuck, you stole that for like the Halloween store. We didn't put you in a prison uniform.
The three of you brought down this big shot.
You're just saying he's well built because you love this thick ass. I was saying TK is well built. Yeah, Chuck's got a thick ass, but I think, I don't know, if you look at TK, like, his vest is puffy is all.
Need to keep him alive. Why? Capital punishment was made for a guy
Are
like
they
that.
getting any credit? I don't
There'll
know.
be a lot of people out there who want to see him pay for what he's done. We just need to sit on it until the rescue.
Well, I'll take first shift. No, not literally sit on him. What are you doing? It's like, oh. I'm sorry, I just... I do love ass. I meant Chuck's. Not mine. Need to draw Chuck at the squat pose they drew Omni and Broly in. They should. I need art of Chuck and Frank in that pose, wearing the like Borat swimsuit. I'll take first shift, unzips pants. We need to sit on him. That'll make him regret what he's done. Ta-da! GK's in custody now. We just need to wait for the military. Welcome, Gnome Pickles. I hope you're okay. I think we need one more Zombrex. Your ass is S tier, Abby. Thank you. I don't want to get too personal about it. I recently I upped myself from doing 10-pound squats to 20-pound squats. And I feel like I notice a bit of a difference already. Doing lovely. Hope you are all too. I'm doing well. I don't know what I want to wear for this shirt. Did we just go back and get the slingshot bikini? I kind of like the motorcycle jacket a little bit, to be honest, but I don't know. I'm like, do we go back and do we go back and get it, I guess? I mean, we have time. Dead or alive? Beach volleyball? He lost weight and gained muscle tone? Nice. I've been bumping up on my leg workout. Squads are get the suit. What suit? Do you mean the knight armor? I don't know where the hell you get it in this. It might be getting the best ending, sadly. Squads are evil that way because I have a tiny torso and limbs for days. I just meant like a tuxedo. Oh, yeah, I could do that. It's pretty readily available. Sure. We'll dress fancy. Foot sweep. Oh, but yeah, the unfortunate part is like, loves me, I do. You know, like what stretch marks are when you like, you know what I mean? Where like you kind of work something out too much and it gets too big and it kind of gets like stretch marks on it. I kind of have those now on like my butt and thighs, so stretch marks are God's graffiti. I thought that was gray hair. But thank you. It shows the weight I've lost, the muscle I built. Nice. What's your end game plan, Gensi? Is there like a wrestler you kind of want to like be a little like in terms of like body type? Pretty hot. Thank you. Can ease them by rubbing oil onto them. Yeah, I could try it. It's just, yeah, I think it comes from doing... I'd rub oil on the Abby. I'd let you, bestie. I think it's just a thing of, like, working out, like, I don't know, like legs and doing squats like a lot that kind of caused them. But yeah. I got those when I started with a heavier sword on my arms and coconut oil helped loads. Noted. I will oil myself up before streams now.
Yeah, smooth.
Just want to be in better shape? Okay. But yeah, that's gonna be the end goal of this. Should we go all the way? Get the fancy shoes while we're at it? That came out weird. No, it didn't. I appreciate it. I'll look into having more coconut oil on standby then. I saw myself at the gym here the other day. I actually thought if I could just get rid of the rest of this gut, I'd be really happy with how I look right now. Tuxedo with bare feet. The problem is bare feet are kind of... I don't know if we can actually, like, get them. Like, you can't get them at the locker. So to get them, we have to, I think, go get the underwear. And then come back and do all of this. But I mean... For fuck's sakes, it's not my fault I opened up the menu with the wrong button. Look, this is the same goddamn menu. It has all the fucking side quests here. But this version pauses the game and the other one does it in real time. I hope you get the body you want then, Gensi. You should be proud of the progress you've made, though. I'm sure you're looking great now. I want to try to get a little bit of muscle. I'm tired of people telling me to lift more, like I'm sorry. Sure, guy without a lot of muscle, but muscle tone. I don't do, like, any upper body workouts, so I've got pretty thin arms. I focus entirely on legs. Arm man is keeping zombies at bay with pinpoint accuracy. I don't know who that is. Stranded siren or a young man with a gun is surrounded by zombies. Really on edge, I should go help him. Sadly, none of the survivors are in the place I want to go. But you know what? I want to get the bare feet back. Been trying to diet too. I want to be skinny again for more thigh pics to entice Abby into playing Yick. It could work, bestie. It could work. Yeah, I mean, we're kind of doing a bit of a diet together. She's a lot more committed than I am to it, but... I'm trying to eat much healthier now. I have a lot more old pics I haven't shared. There's the guy. Okay, we can kill him. I'm down. Wink, wink. Say the word, Bessie. We can exchange. Need to work out. It's been tough having motivation for anything. It's hard. It is hard, Movie Weeb. I won't lie. I literally have I will, like, the word, what word? I don't know what you mean by the word. Do it, get her to play Yick. I just do it to kill time. Well, what I think the biggest thing is just, like, getting yourself on a schedule of doing it, but I won't lie. Yeah, you have to make it a habit, and, like, I'll fully admit, I have, like, a treadmill in my house. There's no excuse not to. And yet, some days, I have literally, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, if I'm, like, just not feeling great, I might just say, like, I don't know if I could, like, work out this week. I'm just not feeling it. And it sucks. But it is what it is. If you ever want, like, you know, more available workout stuff, like... You can get your hands on, I'm saying the word. Oh, wink? Wink, wink?
Clean this land right out of your kind.
My message. I don't know what it is. I don't know what the word is. Is the word word? Is it wink?
Crap you out, son. Crap, no.
I genuinely don't know. I'm sorry. Is this guy's name Deez? You said just say the word. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, sure. You go first. Ta-da! Fuck you. What did he have to eat up here? Burger! Say no more, bestie. Don't actually say no more. I meant like literally, you don't need to say anymore. Yo, my favorite weapon, plywood. We got the good shit here. Floor burger, breakfast of champions. I would eat a floor burger. If there was a, like, if the burger looked like stepped on or like had like a bite out of it, I obviously wouldn't. But if there was a perfectly preserved burger just on the floor, like, are you not gonna eat it? Just gonna leave it there? I mean, it's perfectly preserved. The very nature of the burger provides a perfect outer coating to protect it from the floor germs. You can just take off the bottom bun if you really want. Where was I going? We know what to bait the trap with if Abby goes rogue. You know what? I wouldn't fall for cheese because I don't like it, but I might eat it. I would, if I saw a floor burger, I would reach for it. And I know some days it feels like my life is just one step from falling apart. I don't fully believe that. It's just complications upon complications. So try to have a positive attitude at least. I'm sorry to hear, Movie Weeb. I can't say I understand what you're going through, but I know sometimes it just feels rough and you feel kind of lost. And I think it's important in times like those to just focus on, you know, finding ways of distracting yourself from those thoughts until they pass, basically. No, Abby? Yes, Abby. Crush is a lag shit. Prove it wrong by pushing forward. Well said. I think motivation for going to the gym is using it as a stress reliever. Yeah. I don't know. It's important to think about how, like, you know, improving yourself physically can help improve yourself mentally. Because it'll be a huge weight off your shoulders if you're like, yeah, I maybe had a bad day and it was rough and I don't know. It feels like everything's going bad, but like, I worked out. I put steps into bettering myself. And that's something that you can go to bed happy with. Please stay quiet or miss your spaghetti. Oh, you're the... You were running away from the cowboy guy? That was like ancient. Yeah, I killed him ages ago. I didn't really come here to save you though. I'm just looking for the underwear store that's not finished. Wait, maybe I could have gone barefoot back at the place. Oops. Big oopsie. Well, we could take him back at least. But a helpful stress reliever, the gym has a punching bag. That's another good point, is like, keep in mind, like, I don't know, working out isn't necessarily just, oh, you need to do, like, you know, weights or something like that. Working out is just potentially being active in general. Just do anything that works up a sweat. And there you go. Those are steps towards bettering yourself. Ray, are you coming? God. Fucking... I'm not gonna wait for you that long. I'll give you like 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1, 0. So mad I'm gonna jerk. Yeah, okay, I know. Look, I don't know how hard you all are masturbating that you work up a sweat. I don't work up a sweat doing it, okay? Fighting a boss that stream started and finally beat it. Wait, what boss are you playing? What are you playing? Are you playing the new Elden Ring? I don't know. I can't imagine, like... Oh, Expedition 33. I've heard good things. All I can think is, like... I don't know. Maybe, like... Playing EDF? Nice. I don't know. I can't say when I'm doing like normal masturbation. I'm really working up a sweat doing it. Maybe like, you know, if you're... I should just not talk about this. stop to eat dinner. Well, I hope you had a nice dinner. I had a nice big lunch today, so I don't really want to eat anything else. But I do have some chicken in the fridge that, like, finishes. The chicken. Okay, today is it's 12 a.m. on the 28th. And the chicken I have in the fridge goes bad on the 28th. Can I cook it and be fine? I never, like, my mom always said, oh, it's fine. You can wait a day or two. You aren't trying hard enough. I'm just saying, unless I'm, like, I don't know, trying to, like, go the extra mile for somebody else. I can't say I've ever really broken a sweat. Yes, you are fine. Expiration dates are mostly bullshit. Don't take any risks, bestie. But I'm thinking about it from, like, don't starve point of view. And in don't starve, when food goes bad, you cook it and it lasts longer. So, like, I don't know. I think I'll be fine. It expires today. And, like, I need to make I think he got left behind. Be bad chicken, it could be really bad. Yeah, but it expired, like, it says best before today. Oh, that guy didn't even have a conversation. We delivered him. Could order you some chicken, but I want to make the chicken. It was cheaper at the store. It's like free, like, rotisserie chicken. I wanted to, like, make it, and then I could put it into, like, sandwiches. It won't be dangerous, just lower quality. Oh, look at that. You can get the bare feet. There you go. I'll think about it. I'll make sure I smell it real good to make sure it doesn't smell gross. No, I don't want... I wanted to make, like, my own chicken sandwiches. It could make you some chicken nuggies. Thank you both for the offers, but I would like to be an adult and make my own food. What am I doing? Okay. Help arrives. Stranded siren. Dead or alive. Mermaids started by people and zombies at the Atlantica Casino. I think I'm gonna head to the store and buy the Zombrex they have there. Bacteria are good, let them live in you. Expired food is just free probiotics. Okay, I don't like the way you're saying that. I have trust in Gnome saying that it's probably fine. But I know it's free if you order me chicken sandwiches, but I especially don't want you buying me anything, bestie. You're supposed to be saving. Why risk a probably fine? I'll be fine. Frank the type of guy to look for the last Twinkie in the apocalypse. It's not Frank, it's Chuck. I'm essentially a raccoon in gnome form. I don't want you getting sick. We'll be fine. Thank you so much for caring this much, bestie, but I'll be fine. Trust me. I'm more worried that this is gonna start, like, I don't know, memes that, like, Abby eats expired food. Abby, I fucking threw out a fucking ground beef yesterday. You want to eat that too? Give a little to Puddin'. If she eats it, it's safe. That's a good point. Puddin' is there to make sure I don't die. And what better way to prove that than that? I would like to buy Zombrex.
Always a pleasure, buddy.
Now we have 2. Because I believe we need 2. I think we need 1 to give to Katie, and I think we need to give 1 to give to TK. Kanye needs some. I do appreciate so much that you care that much about me, bestie. I promise I will be fine, though. Honestly, what I might do, I might throw it in the oven now just to cook it. So that it should be fine for, like... Because I only did it for, like, the next day or 2. So if it's, like, best before today and I cook it, like, right after stream, then I think I'll be fine. Smell test and the texture test. Expiration dates are typically about a few days off so they can rotate it out faster. Ah. Offer still there? No. I would rather buy you a chicken sandwich. You cook it, it'll extend the date a bit. Exactly. And like I plan on eating it all over like the next day or two. I just basically want chicken to have for lunches. But thank you, Bessie. I will politely decline your offer. You want to do chicken sandwiches this week, though, I'd be down. You start a GoFundMe for a chicken sandwich. Do you think you could do... Where? There's another one? I don't even know how to get up there. Does Atlantica Casino have a way onto the roof? I genuinely have not... I don't know. Ending of Dead Rising 2 is a canyon ending since it leads to Case West. Yeah, I was gonna say Grand Canyon? What are we talking here? Ayo! Damn it. No strippers. I like the idea of setting up a throne and it's just to buy, like, food. I'm leaving. No, movie weeb. No, you can't. Or did my ab too much earlier today and then now my tummy hurt? Aww. Rest up. Be careful. No strippers. Who are you? What have you done with my favorite astral dragon? They're not there. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. Wow. What is the point in being in here? Wait. There's the point of being in here. Ta-da! I know you can, Movie Weeb. You are very well spoken. Honestly, they'll set up a throne and it's just like, oh guys, check out my throne. And it's like ground beef. Taco seasoning. Soft shell taco shells. Abby, this is just so you can make dinner. And it's like, yeah. And Abby, why does your throne have why does your throne have Kleenexes? Oh, I'm out actually. I'm at 1 health. Oh fuck, I did not realize I was that close to dying. Whoopsie doo dah. Now we're okay. I actually bought a separate. This is the most boring stream topic. I don't even know why I'm bringing it up, but I bought a second laundry basket because I am very bad and lazy about putting my clothes away. So I usually just kind of leave them in the basket, and I finally did the worst thing I could do to fix that problem, and I said, well, why don't I just buy a second laundry basket? Save. It's so out of the way, and like I live alone. It's not like I care about my clothes being, you know, in a basket. Why does your throat have the auto blow suck and tug with adjustable nozzle? We were reading auto blow reviews this weekend. It was a good time. They have very funny names, cause you can tell like these are kind of like shitty products. And the whole thing they do is it's like, how do we get people to buy our sex toys on Amazon? And it's like, you need to name them like Dick, Pussy, Vibrating Thruster, Fuck-O-Matic 5000 with 6 different rotating, massaging, vibrating modes. And it's like, huh. And then, yeah, and then they have the reviews, and it's like somebody with like a 1-star review, and they're like, it fell apart after I used it. Amazon has sex toys? It does. It also has workout stuff if you wanted to, you know, buy a, you know, weights or something so you could start working out. Which one would you recommend? I don't know. My recommendation is not to buy toys off Amazon. I knew I shouldn't have cheaped out on my auto blow. I don't know if I would buy sex toys off Amazon. again, without getting too personal, I bought one, and it's not that it doesn't work, it's just that it's, like, not the best. But I might set up plastic organizational tubs for different clothes, like a box for shirts and one for pants, so she can maximize being lazy with laundry, and you surpassed her. I thought this was gonna be a cool thing I could try doing, and then you were like, and you managed to be lazier than her, and I was like, you know what? Fair enough. I would probably use Temu. Look, just sites like Bad Dragon and Adam and Eve exist for a reason, okay? Just fucking maybe drop my mermaid girlfriend. Let me go. Oh, I got the elbow drop. What missions do we have? Don't wanna do, don't wanna do. I guess I gotta carry her back. Probably gonna think to go inside you, buy high quality. It isn't like the Amazon toy was bad. It's like weirdly dry, I'm gonna say. And so if you don't like lube it up very well, it's very like unusable. I'm going to Bad Dragon. But yes. I think that's a very good way of putting it. In the words of Pepsi, don't cheap out on your auto blow. And yes, and if you're buying a thing that goes inside of you, go high quality. Then it would look like I'm buying a sex toy. They have discreet packaging. God damn it, I was just in the Atlantica casino. Oh, we're not carrying her back. You know what? Sorry, Tammy. She was like safe on our platform, and I'm like, look, Tammy, I'm sorry. I thought I could carry you. Something else come up that's more exciting, and like carrying you back it's good to be a whole thing. So like, it's just better if I do this.
Bring it on.
Sorry, Tammy. I'm sure you'll be fine. You seem tough. You have discreet packaging. Abby, go back for her. I can't deliver her. There's a sniper in the area. I can't get past. This is like the saddest way to go, too. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Ow. You're lucky that Brainless cares about you, Tammy. He does have an angle on me. Tammy, listen to the auto blow conversation Chuck is having with himself. Auto blow has very fancy metal packaging with lights that signify that you have bought an auto blow. It plays a noise. It should play a noise. It should play a little jingle about the auto blow. It should play like a little trumpet, like doo -doo -doo -doo. Your auto blow is here. And like it's like echoing down the street. People are like coming out of their house to like look down, and they just see this package outside of your house that like something inside is like lit up and like there's lights everywhere. And you're just like the buff banner from TF2. And you have to like shamefully walk outside, slowly pick it up and drag it into your house. And it's like really heavy, so you kind of struggle. I keep fucking getting my address wrong. They purposely do the address of like your neighbor. Like they do one house over. So that your neighbor gets it and they're like, did this package come out for you? And you're like, yes. Shamefully. You know what? That's a true. You could take it the other direction. Porch pirates steal your auto blow. You're chasing them down the street. Please, trust me, you don't want that. There, Brainless. Are you happy I saved Tammy? Thumbnail that's like, Porch Pirates stole my Blowmatic 5000. That's like the worst. You just have to sit there and be like, they're probably using it. It should have been mine. Instead, they're all out there putting their dicks all inside my auto blow. You did drop her. You did drop her in sniper fire and tried running away. And I was a big hero and went back, so how about that? You did like the worst thing you could have. Like, she was literally fine on her seashell, and she was just like, oh no, I'm stuck here, like I can't get out, the zombies are surrounding me, but they can't get to me. And I was like, don't worry, I'll save you. Gave up halfway through and dropped her in like the middle of a horde of zombies where a sniper was there too. And I was like, well, I gotta go. I was about a toy for myself, and when I saw it got delivered, the delivery guy was still outside. My eye contact with him, and he was like, and I was like, he said, I left your package in the mailbox. Have a good day. I've never had any toy come in that's been in packaging that has been like, this is a sex toy. Like that, I've never had them ever come in with that kind of packaging. Wasted money on toys since I started. What do you mean you've wasted money, bestie? Money well spent. Although, to be honest, you only need like 1 or 2 good toys. Good night, on the house. Hope you eat well. I need the rarest food item in this game. This chili. And this taco. It's weird, because chili even heals a bunch, and there's like 1 place from what I know that you can get it. If I really had the time, I'd go to a mixing place, but I don't feel like going to the mixing place. I was mortified because it didn't come in a box, it came in plastic packaging. Oh no. Why would they do that? Okay, there's where I gotta go. Gotta go to sports check. Damn it. Wasted money since I've been born. I don't think any of the toys I bought are necessarily wasted money. Except, again, the one I got off Amazon that I'm like, I don't really feel like using it. Because it's just, I don't know. It needs a lot of prep work to use it. Because you need to lube it up so much. And I was like, no. I'll just use the higher quality stuff I own. You wasted all your money on auto blows when I exist. I don't own an auto blow. The reviews turned me off of buying it. None of the toys I bought haven't been a waste since I haven't bought any. Well, you should. There we go. Now I can safely make more. I'll watch the cutscene for you, Seraphine. How about that?
All right.
So oh my god, that's adorable. The auto blow. Yeah. It's a big machine that you put on your dick and it, well, it's as the name implies, it automatically blows you. It's kind of like those machines that are like, it's the kind of the opposite, where it's like you put a toy on the end of it and it's like a piston that goes for you. I thought it was a joke. No, the Autoblow is a well-respected company. A well-respected purveyor of technology and electronics. I don't want to piss anywhere near my dick. No, I meant the opposite. It's not for you. It's a piston. It, you know, you put a toy on the end of it and, you know, for the fairer sex. Loveset has their own version of that and it connects to Bluetooth. I've thought about getting one because I've played some H games that have Loveset's integration. And I'm like, I don't know, is it that worth doing? But like, maybe it is worth doing, I don't know. but meh. Autumn. They gave it like Kinect style like voice commands. Abby, trust me, it's worth it. I don't know. I'm happy with what I got. I don't know if I can justify spending that much more. I need to drink more before I do this fight. When you nut, but they keep blowing. You're like, ah, it's stuck. Help me, somebody. As the porch pirate stealing the toy cat as NTR? I would say yes, yeah. Not gonna lie, same. I was thinking about it. Right? Braylon says it might be worth it. It's like, I don't know. What happens at, like, the parts of the game where you're not having sex, though? Then are you just sitting there with the toy in, and it's like... Oh, this is great. Glad I went through all the effort to put this shit together. Ma, the auto blow is stuck again.
Damn it! You idiot!
It's really bad this time. Get Dad.
Pull and into the spotlight as I deserve. Don't you see?
Should be a Dead Rising.
Our chance.
A Dead Rising survivor who's stuck in squeering in an auto blow. You have to find a solution.
The trick that the world will soon know us by.
We
have a volunteer? A lovely lady, perhaps?
I don't know why they didn't just make them Penn and Teller. Like, I get that's what they're kind of supposed to be, but I don't know.
It is time for the most dangerous magic trick of all time. Sawing the lady in half.
They're not supposed to be Penn and Teller. They're two musicians. They're Penn and Teller. They're really bad magicians, though. Not again. God, how do they do this trick? They make it look so easy whenever they do it. What are we doing wrong?
Everyone's a critic, aren't they? You think this is easy? I suppose
You know you're supposed to put her in a box and have, like, another lady's legs on the other side, right? You know, like, I actually saw somebody in half.
You just want to tear us down. Like
I think they'd be Siegfried and Roy. Silly gnome. Roy's from Fire Emblem. What are you talking about?
Very special trick. Just for you. It's a little disappearing trick. You'd be the perfect volunteer.
I stand corrected. Yeah.
Is to die for.
This isn't really the first trick you just sawed a woman in half. This isn't a trick either. You're just gonna attack me with scimitars. Who's Madison? Don't discuss Soul Calibur in this chat. No, Fire Emblem. Or, one of the Bowser Koopa kids is named Roy. Siegfried? Right. Right. Who's the guy who, like, can attack you with, like, dick thrusts? Is that Siegfried? No, he's a different name. Roger. Hold on, I'm getting a call. Family Feud. Ba-da-ba-da, da-da, da-da-da-da, dun-dun. Thank you for letting me pick up my knife gloves. Oh, well. So much for that. Don't shoot me again. I need to drink my coffee creamer. You're a son of a bitch, you know that? Fuck you. I just want to kill your stupid Roy to your Siegfried. I don't know all the Soul You play Soul Calibur for the guest characters or to make your own characters? I don't know anybody from Soul Calibur. I know Ivy, and I know the Soul Edge, and I know Ivy and the Soul Edge. I've played multiple Soul Calibur games, and I literally could not tell you anybody's name. Of course, you would know Ivy, because she's the only one with, like, a fucking, I don't know, a cool name. I literally cannot name anybody else. Who is the guy who could, like, moves around weirdly and can, like, attack you with his dick? I don't remember his name, but I feel like if I saw it, I would recognize it. Oh, we're gonna die. Excuse me. Thank you for letting me do that. It's very kind of you. I actually need to fill my health more, so... Dickman, yeah. It's because of the name. I will fully admit it is partially because of the name. It's like a, I don't know, like a real name. Volvo, thank you! See, if I saw that, I would recognize it, but I didn't see it. And I don't care that much about Soul Calibur. No, Yoda was in a Soul Calibur game. You're right. Oh, I thought he was like falling. I thought he was in like midair and it was like freeze framed. So, did we just miss the tiger fight? Or does Ted and the tiger not show up until later? I think we just missed it.
I've always wanted to do that.
Like, barely audible. I have no idea why the cutscenes for this game are so quiet. He's making the knife disappear and reappear before your very eyes. Wow. I like a good snuggle and stab. Just the way I like it. Choose company, dead or alive. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what mission I want to do next. Rest in peace, buff Will Ferrell. That's just, come on, that's just Blades of Glory, Will Ferrell, let's be honest. I'm gonna try going to the Yucatan just to see if the tiger boss spawns. I didn't know it. I kind of thought they'd radio in for it. I think part of it is like, in Dead Rising 2 Off the Record, you kind of have a reason to go to Yucatan, but this game has like given me no reason to go there whatsoever. Who is screaming? You know what? I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna leave this thing for that one. It's just wasting ammo. Hey! Oh, freezer bomb. Yickety. Just say yickety. OLTG. You're something, alright. Only 6 hours till the military arrives. I think a game time is like 6 minutes. So Yucatan is up and to the left. Oh, this is what I wanted to see. I wanted to go here for ages. Does the Playhouse have the night boots here? No, it does not. Oh, this display is so sad now. And off the record, this has like the Proto Man boots. And here it has like nothing. That's just sad. Aww. I wonder how you get the whole Arthur Knight outfit then. Because like the beard and the helmet you could just kind of find. We're beating this tonight. Well, like, okay, the issue is like, if I stop now, I don't think there's 4 hours of stuff. The game is almost over, so I probably will be going on just like a little longer to, you know, finish up the game. Like, literally all that's left is, like, I think off the record is also longer. Isn't there a way to see... Yeah, the case file? I think all of case 6 kind of happens in a row, though. I don't know. Like, this is in Zombrex, I think we're done waiting. I think there was about 4 hours. Oh no, I hate more Abby stream. Yeah, or it'd be good for a Thursday stream. That's a good point. I'll keep going though. I don't know. I am shocked. Did I just completely... Because, like, you could tame the tiger and give it to Katie. And that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to, like, successfully tame the tiger. And... the tiger's not here. I'm all for more Abby. Aw, thank you, everybody. Let's go. Let's see. I'm curious. Maybe we get to a point I'm like, there's a decent bit left. Maybe I'll say otherwise. But for now, I'm good to go. I'm ready. Fucking high noon his ass. Oh god. I don't know if I play hero shooters wrong, but I'm gonna fully admit, across both Overwatch and Marvel Rivals, in neither game have I ever actually tried every single hero. I have to head to bed soon as I work in the morning, but I can stick around for a little bit longer. Aww. Thank you, Reno. I'm happy to hear that. I need to fill up on speed increasers again. Well, and that's a good way to do that. Let's just waste all of our weapons that we don't want to use. Get some XP out of it. Any other outfit requests? The tuxedo with the bare feet is okay. Oh, you could just consistently continue playing it? That would have been way better than what I was doing. Please use the proper name for PP. I don't actually know. Is it progression points or something? I don't know what PP actually stands for in this game. Is it like progression points? Is it penis? Tank top and hard underwear. Sadly, the hard underwear is a full outfit. You can't do a tank top in that. Unless you mean me, in which case, in a heartbeat, bestie. I actually have penis points sounds right. Yeah, I think so too. I like penis points. That's what I'm gonna call them. I do have really cute pajamas now, though. I really like them. They're really adorable. Penis points. It gets slightly larger the more zombies you kill. But at the start of the game, Chuck has a... I'm just gonna say it. He had a micro penis. There's nothing wrong with it. It was very small. I have polar bear pajamas. Aww. I have my, like, kind of just, like, you know, like, casual, like, gym shorts. And then I just wear, like, my robe over top of it with, like, a t-shirt underneath it. And then if it's, like, hot out, I put on, like, my what is it? The like, fingerless, toeless socks. That's what I meant. It looks very cute, and it's very cozy. It's actually inverted at the start. Oh, no. Oh, that's so tragic. I've heard that that's a thing that can happen. Do you think the LMG is where it is off the record? I think it's located in, like, that bush right there. Fuck. I think it's in that bush. I think it's, like, right up there, if it is still there. Need to be cuddled by you. Would do big cuddles. No, they don't have it. That sucks. Damn. You know what I wish as well? I wish you could have the different Servbot helmets. The default Servbot helmet is cute and all, but I would love the crying one. It's so cute. I wish. I wish you could put it on. You know what? I don't really care about saving these survivors. I'm all the way over here. Damn, the place I want to go is like on the opposite end of the map. Okay, I know how to get there quickly. Cuddles are pretty good. Cuddles are very good. Although I don't know with Puddin' if they're that great. Problem with Puddin' cuddling you is that it is pretty nice, but when Puddin' wants to sleep together, she will only sleep together if you are flat on your back, and she can sleep right on your chest staring at you. Sometimes she will compromise and let me sleep on my side. And I will just hold her in my arms, and we'll even share the same pillow together. But, like, that is very rare that she will let me do that. She's a B-tier cuddler, yeah. I'm sorry, Puddin', but you gotta get better. I don't like sleeping on my back, okay? I like sleeping on my side. It's just easier for me. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't care about my stupid daughter. Mother, I need to look into your eyes as you sleep. Puddin' must judge the worthiness of your soul. She's meowing now. Like, literally, it's like, I heard I was talking shit. Is that what it is, Puddin'? She literally came right over. She knew we were talking about her. Has to do the Ghost Rider penance stare. She does! Like, literally. Like, I'm literally, like, if I open my eyes, she's looking dead at me. And it's like, Puddin', please. What's up, Puddler? How has your day been, Puddler? I know it's been busy. You've had so much to do. That one. Puddin' is baby Abby. I know. It's actually a few years old. She's not baby. Orchard City Botany Club. Vicky has been getting very worried. Maybe she needs some help. Who the fuck is Vicky? I don't know who the hell these people are. I'm guessing it's at the safe house though, so that's fine. Safe house is that way. You know what? That helps because I needed to head in the direction of the safe house and I was about to go the wrong way. All floofy cats are just floofy babies. Aww. She is. She's big fluffy baby. Her food's not even empty. And she'll still meow at me because she'll be like, Mom, it's gonna get empty soon. And it's like, it's not empty yet. I can't just fill your food every time you get like halfway empty. But an alternate Pickles alternates between D tier and A tier cuddles. Aww. Puddin' can be a good cuddler, but yeah, on average she's just not great. I bet Pickles the pug will be amazing cuddler. What are you doing, cat? She's like, Mom, my food is stale. It's because you won't eat wet cat food. She will not. She will only have solid cat food. And it's really annoying because there's a lot of medicine that comes in the form of wet cat food that she will not eat. Yeah, I wanted to come in here because I was wondering, like, what's the point in jumping across these? Because in the other Dead Rising, you get money and, like, an item at the end of this. But in this one, it's like, are we even going to get anything? There's money up here. Huh. Oh, shit! I didn't actually need to buy the Zobrex. I could have gotten the second one I needed there. Well, damn, now I wasted 20 grand. Last night I was lying on the pillow trying to sleep and she sits down on the back of my head and starts squeaking her toys. Aww. What the fuck? That was weird. That is very cute. But I could see how that would be annoying. Puddin' does the same and it's like... The problem is her toys, like cat toys, when they get played with, kind of sound almost as if they're messing with, oh, I don't know, the plastic bag in the garbage. And it's like, please don't mess with that. Dog failure. Aww. I wonder why have the visor there? I don't know. Who out here is like, yeah, that's the outfit I want to wear. Maybe it's to make you feel better about the poker game. All right, I'll head over to the Fortune City Botany Club, see what the hell they want. The other quests are all just saving survivors. I'm kind of surprised that this game doesn't have my favorite part of Off the Record. Off the Record has a really neat part of the game where they basically, there's no clear objective. Like, there's no definitive way of getting it. You're essentially given a huge length of time and you are told, okay, in order to progress, you need to have $1 million by like this hour. Like, it basically gives you like an entire in-game day to try to get together $1 million. And again, it doesn't give you any clear objective on how to do that. It just says, I don't fucking care how you get it, do it. And I think it's a really neat part because, like, yeah, obviously the best way to do it is just gambling. Get all the gambling magazines to increase your odds and then play the biggest slot machine. And chances are you'll get it in not that long. But, like, I don't know. You could run around and just smash slot machines the entire time. Like, yeah. Between the zombies and the military, there's a terrible danger. You just want to gamble a little bit. Just like in real life. Say there are people. We have to save the Fortune Astapedistra. What? It's a small plant that only grows on the Fortune City Butte. Don't you know it? No. You're the only one in this place who can save it. I know a local artist that uses his pieces. I'm sure it's at the Krua collection. Came here to get it and planted to make sure this wonderful piece of flora lives on. I'm not sure I want to risk my rights for a I don't want to risk my life for a plant. You wouldn't risk our whole ecosystem, please. Okay. I know where it is. And we have the shortcut to get it. I will go get your stupid plant. I just, don't give it a remember when Bully had a fake plant and they just call it like the Crapulus Maximus. And it's like, so your plant translated from Latin is like biggest piece of shit. And I admire that. Alright, well, all the way back to Palisades, I'm guessing. Palisades. You guys are getting worried. Maybe she needs some help. Does it not actually tell me where it is? Well, there's an art gallery in the Palisades, so I'm gonna assume it's there. I think there's a plant there. I don't really know for sure. Excuse me, zombies. Excuse me. Also, though, we need to keep in mind Katie needs her Zombrex again. Our stupid child needs her Zombrex in 2 hours, so we basically have enough time to go get this plant and then come back. I hope you realize, child, many people died to get you your stupid Zombrex. But sure, I'm glad you can live on the rest of your life, constantly needing to take Zombrex. Only to abandon me in the fucking plane in Dead Rising 3. That was a fun game. I wonder why Dead Rising 3 was like... So Dead Rising 3 came out like early PS4, early Xbox One. But it was an Xbox exclusive. Which was very weird. Spoilers, I already played it. Which was very weird to do, given that, you know, it's not like Dead Rising is the most popular series. Maybe that Microsoft just offered them enough money that they were like, eh. I get that it's like the original Dead Rising came out. eSart. Is this what I need? Is it a specific one I need, or can I just take back like this one? I don't know. Basically same. Do I have to? Me likey cocky want boing boing. I hate how quiet the game is, so that's like nice and isolated too. Anyway. Excuse me, zombies. I'm gonna assume this is the right thing. If it's not, I don't know if I care that much, lady. I was just trying to kill time until I could save my daughter. Oh, orange juice. Maybe that could be a bit sound. Yeah? You want that to be a bit sound? Greetings, Bubba. Oh, Bubba. Curious what your thoughts are on the new Dead by Daylight PTB. But welcome, welcome. I hope you're well. I meant to go to the brand new U store, so I took a wrong turn. You do probably need some more bit sounds in the queue. If I'm adding that, that's gonna be like Omega Ultra Rare. Basically never comes up. Alright, now we've got our way back. And then we can bring them their stupid plant. I can't say I ever noticed that the plants here have like special names. Was the wrong turn in Albuquerque? Albuquerque, Alberta, Abibi, Abibu, Abubi, Abby, Beatles. Gotta head to bed. Sadly, great stream, Abby. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you, Lily. Hope you had a good night as well, and I hope you eat well. Ever fight Slappy, sister? I did. Honestly, I don't know. There's like, the only psycho we haven't fought is the tiger one. That's the only, that and the military one are the only two I think we have to go. We fought Slappy really early on. I do not remember him being that early. D-Seb just not a big FNAF fan. That's fair. Yeah, though, we did the Slappy fight. We've done the Sniper family fight. We did the Chainsaw guy fight. Adam the Clown's brother isn't in this one. Mother Earth has a true champion in Chuck Green. Hey, go green with Chuck Green. Kinda catchy. Thanks, lady. Anyway. Here is Knife. You missed the tiger fight? It's a secret boss fight that happens on the second day? Yeah, I kinda didn't... like, whatever I played... it's secret in Dead Rising 2 off the record. And, like... in Dead Rising 2 off the record, you are taken through the Yucatan, so you have a reason to go there and do it. And so, the weird part to me is that I guess I never visited the Yucatan, so I missed it. Which kinda sucks. I wanted to do it so I could tame it. Oh well.
Hello?
Stupid child. I think we need to wait like a whole hour. Can't you just give the needle to my daughter? Why do I have to do it? So I don't like that Richard's the one that's like out and about now. Remember when we had the bunny girl survivor waiting for us here? Good times. Now we just got fucking Richard. I thought the tip said slaying survivors gives you lots of PP, and I was like, but doesn't saving them give you more? Murder the survivors. You'll get more XP that way. They just tell you where they are so you can go hunt them down. That could be a fun playthrough. Make sure you go out of your way to murder everybody you can. Most deaths possible. I know there was a lot of neat stuff like that in the first Dead Rising game with regards to saving everybody. There's a whole route like a whole playthrough in the first Dead Rising game where they want you to like save every single survivor, and like I cannot imagine doing that. Ah, tenderizers suck. I hate them. Tenderizers are one of my least favorite weapons in like the whole game. I just think they're not great. You basically combine nails with MMA gloves and you get like... It's actually really easy to do. Maybe it's easy at like max level. I don't know. I know there's a magazine you can get that helps with it as well. But like, I don't know. You kind of need like... You need like a very special route because you need to make sure you like grab the right survivors at the right time. Honestly surprised they got to make 2 more of these. Why? Dead Rising... Okay. Dead Rising 2 sold pretty damn well. I think mostly due to the fact, though, that it was co-op. Like, you gotta remember, this was the time where a lot of Capcom games are going co-op. Like Resident Evil 5, Resident Evil 6, Dead Rising 2, Dead Rising 3 had it. A lot of them were going co-op. And so... This sold well because this is one of the first, like, co-op games that you could, like, play through the story start to finish together. So it was really good in that sense. I'm surprised we got Dead Rising 4, to be honest. 3 was not bad. Gameplay just gets so repetitive and they don't do enough to differentiate it. I don't know. I never thought that. I think the whole point of Dead Rising's gameplay is not necessarily that it's supposed to be like super different. The whole point is that you're always supposed to be kind of on like a timer. The fun and challenge of the game doesn't come from like, oh, the boss fights are hard or anything like that. It comes from the fact of like doing everything in an appropriate amount of time. I think the first Dead Rising game was definitely a lot more challenging, and that's why I think it's the most fun game. Because the first Dead Rising game has, like, the fun of being a very challenging game while also having the time limit. The worst game in this series is Dead Rising 4, because as soon as you remove the time limit, all you're stuck with is the Dead Rising gameplay. And the problem is that you realize very quickly is Dead Rising's gameplay is very boring. So, yeah. Like, at least 2 was still kind of the same vein. 3 definitely kind of lost the plot a bit, but it was okay enough. And then 4, I'm amazed we got the remaster after 4. Bad more Zombrex, kiddo. It's like 3 minutes. I love the gameplay. I like it a lot too, but it's definitely... It's helped by the fact that you always have, like, the time limit and stuff behind you. Like, again, Dead Rising 4 is boring as hell. Because it just becomes, like, an okay action game. I love that Abby. I love the Pepsi, personally.
Dad,
but that's just me.
Get to the save point. I'm gonna have to restart.
Shut up, child.
Sorry, kiddo. Time for your medicine.
What happened to the sexy V-string thing? Just feeling about being a little dapper lately. I don't have shoes on, but we got a tuxedo. Play video games, child. That better be Mega Man you're playing. Or other Capcom games on handheld. I can't think of any.
Still might be people out there that we can help. If you can get them back here in time.
I think they made a Resident Evil game on DS. And too many people coming to chat talking about how aroused they were. People literally actively masturbating in chat over Chuck's thick ass. We had to change it. I hope she's playing Street Fighter 4 on the 3DS. Oh, I'm sure that looked great. Reggie should be right soon. I'll be back at the safe house in time to get out of here. Oh, god damn it. More waiting. Well, welcome, Kobayashi. Welcome. It's Mario. No daughter of mine will be playing non-Capcom properties. Chuck, like, grabs it, like, chucks it across the room. Like, very violently. And everyone's like, Chuck, what's gotten into you? And he's like, don't talk to me. Don't touch me. I heard very troubling news that my daughter was playing non-Capcom properties. Chuck chucks it. Chuck chugs it, and everybody reading the script laughs. And I'm like, please just film the scene. Coffee creamer. Look at those brownies. Better be Mega Man or Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot isn't Capcom. That's Naughty Dog. Honestly, you kind of realize, what old does Capcom really have? They did Dragon's Dogma 2 and a lot of people hated it. Hey! Thank you for the raid, Caster. Welcome. Welcome, waiters. Hope you're all having a good night so far. Welcome to the stream. I hope you had a great stream, Caster. Dead Rising 5 would have had Chuck coming back as the protagonist of Mexico during Day of the Dead. I don't care. Go back to the mall. I had to deal with this manic playing a knockoff Life is Strange. Aw, I'm sure it was great. But welcome, Savage. Glad you're here. It could have been okay, but I don't know. I think this, like, the more Dead Rising branches out into the, like, greater city, I'm like, the worse it gets. I don't know. Lost in Rage was great. Lost and Damned. Sturdy package. My kind of store. I like how they're doing different settings for Dead Rising games. No spoilers in case Abby plays it. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I'm satisfied playing through all the Life is Strange games, but I have been missing them. Lost Together, Lost Forever. I don't know. I want to like different settings. And theoretically, doing Dead Rising and saying, hey, let's expand it to the greater city. That should be the natural evolution of things, and it should work. It doesn't. I don't like Dead Rising 3 that much. I think the city setting is what holds it back. Mainly because that city is horribly designed. Oh shit, Derek's still alive. I don't know how to get up there. Wait, maybe I do. I might know how to get up there. Hold on. On a Dead Rising, gave it a 2-bedroom apartment. Imagine a large cruise ship or an amusement park. See, that's what I would prefer. Instead of expanding the area, I think they should be focusing more on making the area itself more interesting. Maybe it works with a better city layout. Dead Rising 4 had a better city layout, and that was terrible. But I guess, I don't know. Dead Rising 4, I think, could have had a great map if the actual, like, oh, no, wait, I know how to get to him. It's not here. Like the fusion of Dredge and Huntress, Springtrap. It's very weird. It's a very weird decision to go with for their, you know, prized FNAF killer that they were waiting for, but yeah. I'm not very impressed. Even the map, which is the thing I was most hyped for, isn't that great looking. How in FNAF 3 had an axe. Wait, what do you mean he never had that? It's so weird. It is so weird. Alright, you fucker, I'm here to kill you. Like, my personal opinion, I don't think Dead Rising needs a city or vehicles. I think Dead Rising, like, a cruise ship or an amusement park could be really cool ways of doing it. I think that's more interesting than, like, I think the mall works. I just don't like trying to make it a whole city. It doesn't work. It's not as fun. Because all that happens is you just build, like, whatever fucking car, and then you drive around the city to wherever you need to go. What about in a desert? I mean, if you want to be technical, K0 did take place in, like, a small desert town, and that actually looked pretty cool. But yeah, I don't know. What do they use for his tack animation? Jump scare PNGs? I don't know. I thought jump scare would be a bigger part of it. I guess like the whole thing, like I know the whole thing is that his grabs are his jump scares, but like that's lame. They did make him grab more often. You passed my test. I'm glad to hear. Dead Rising 3 is good, but it suffers from I'm just a normal guy, can't be a hero. Enter cute girl, daddy issues. He has to kill people, protect people. Okay, now I'm strong enough. I don't know, Brainless. I love you, Brainless. Respectfully, I disagree. I like Nick a lot. I don't think Nick was the problem with Dead Rising 3. My main issue is that the city was boring and very badly designed, and it had shitty fucking roadblocks every, like, 10 feet, and it was awful. Nick was a great protagonist. I loved him. He was cute and lovable. It's so adorable how, like, you know, off-put he is by things at the start, and then he slowly, like, just gets more normal with it all. It was a great evolution. I liked it. A small college town would be an interesting setting for a Dead Rising game. The next Dead Rising game should take place in, what was the town called in Life is Strange True Colors? Sanctuary? Haven. A haven. Dead Rising should take place in Haven from Life is Strange True Colors. He's most viewed clip on YouTube. What are those invisible wall roadblocks? They're just annoying. They're everywhere. Oh, every new killer is an awful fusion. It seems like that's the direction they're going. Behavior said in an interview that, oh, don't worry. We're not running out of ideas for killer powers or perks anytime soon. And I'm like, you 100% are running out of ideas. I'm sorry, it's just the nature of the game, Dead by Daylight. It's that the isometric nature of it and the way that it plays. There's only so many things you can do. And it's not surprising that it's like, well, what are the new ideas? We'll just do amalgamations of things that worked. Life is Strange made me fall in love with small beach towns. Oh my god. Life is Strange's, like, environments are such good vibes. But they would be great for a Dead Rising game. Haywire kinda cool. Yeah, I've heard people liking that. I like the perk that makes people scream in your terror radius. I think that one could be really good. It should take place in Arcadia Bay. You should play as another heroic photographer like Mark Jefferson. And yeah, if you want to think about it, you could literally have, like, Max as the protagonist, given that she is a photographer. Double Exposure was the best. It wasn't, but unironically, even the town or the school from Double Exposure could be a good Dead Rising map. The Ruby Doobie Wakey. Welcome, Ruby. We were calling somebody Richard earlier, and I wanted to call them Pritchard and see if you remembered that name from Deus Ex, but you weren't here, and I was like, I don't know if I just want to make the reference out of nowhere then. Because you're actually playing through the games. You call them Dick? No, I just called them Richard. I would have remembered. Thank you. I don't believe Dick is a real short form for Richard. I think that's the short form for Richard is Rich, not fucking Dick. That is a weird fucking I don't know. That is a weird psyop the government has created. Excellent games. I haven't really played any of them. I'm familiar with, like, Mankind Divided, but that's about it. Or is it Human Revolution? I always forget. Which one had the piss filters? Or is that all of them? Mankind Divided is the last one, isn't it? And Human Revolution is the early PS3 one. How does one get dick from Richard? That's what I'm saying. Wait a second. Problem is, if you call yourself Rick, you seem like a dick. What about Rich? What about Rich Evans? Human Revolution went crazy on the piss filter. Okay, I'm right then, yeah. The piss filter was great. Why are you so red? Are you angry? Human Rev that, yeah. It's a very angry lady in the hallway. I don't know how it's weird that, like, the outfit is just him T-posing. I don't know. I don't know if I want to switch stuff up. I wonder, okay, I know one of the night outfit items. I think you get the boots by buying them from one of the stores, sadly. So I sadly don't think we'll actually be able to get the full outfit. Because I'm guessing you get the body armor for beating the game. And then you get the boots by buying them from the store. And that's how you get the full set. Also, I haven't found any gambling magazines. They moved the spots of all the magazines, so I have no idea where they actually are supposed to be. Oh, can I finally go to the roof? Finally.
Ready to go home, kiddo?
Ready to go home, kid. Let's... have we proven my innocence at all?
Watching TK?
Didn't want to miss the rescue. Don't worry.
You let him free, didn't you?
Hey, looks like they're coming over the bridge.
What a great cutscene. Their cutscene priorities in this game are so weird. Why does that BB lady with her fat ass get a whole cutscene dedicated to her?
We're at the first checkpoint.
Oh, never mind. I take it all back. This is my favorite cutscene. I like the way the military, who are familiar with how these zombie outbreaks works, immediately fucking messes everything up. Yeah, the military's here. Let's fucking kill all the zombies.
Let's go, let's go.
They don't aim for the head. They have bigger problems than that.
Kick some ass, ladies.
It's Sergeant
You know
Boy
the
Pussy
drill.
or whatever his name
First
is.
we mop up, then we grab the survivors.
Boy Check. That's what it is. I think it's Boy Check.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Whoa, whoa, hold your fire. First kill belongs to Daddy, sweethearts.
Well, you already ran over the... Okay.
Nice shot, sir.
Alright, now you can have fun. Yeah, you don't wanna know how Sergeant Boy Pussy got his name. Let's just say it was real popular in the bunks, alright. I don't know. Literally all you need, like, you could've... Why not have, like, a special task force that, like, have on, like, just bite-proof, like, outfits? Like, there are, like, wetsuits that are, like, specially padded so that shark bites can't get through them. Why don't they just walk around in those? Yeah, they'd be heavy, but, I mean, they're normal zombies. It's not like they're moving much faster than you.
What the hell?
Yo, he getting fucking cheeky with it?
Come on! Drop, you son of a bitch! Come on!
His shorthand was Sergeant Pussy in training and, and specifically has to be referred to as. He was very popular. Just have double layer leather? No. Couldn't possibly. Can't see shit in this fog. Oh god, we don't have any. Why do they have like bulletproof vests? How's that gonna help you? When I question the helicopter, it's a problem, but you expected to spend money on zombie equipment. Well, an outbreak has already happened. Bulletproof, Abby, not bite-proof. Well, that's what I mean. Why? Oh no, the zombies are slightly stronger. They're actually kind of more annoying. I think you need, like, slashing weapons to kill them now. All we've done is create zombies in bulletproof uniforms. He's humping the car. Sergeant Bussy's having flashbacks to his training days. Why would you come to the ground, Rebecca? All this green toxic gas came out and everyone started dying, so I descended the ladder. How did the guy in the Jeep manage to die? Old age. Tragic, I know. He's very close to retirement, but died with his boots on. Alternatively, died of a broken heart. You don't realize how lonely people are until it's too late.
Zombies can't take out a military column. They can't, can they?
Regular zombies can't. But those, what happened to them?
Look, it's Rebecca. What is she thinking?
I've got to go get her.
No, Daddy. Didn't you see?
That was
Shut up,
military
child.
rescue? How the hell do we get out of here now?
We're gonna have to go out there and find a way out ourselves.
Now everybody wait a minute. There's another part to standard operating procedure. My understanding is if there's a problem with the rescue operation, there'll be another attempt in 24 hours. If it looks like there's any survivors.
Okay.
You mean your understanding? You knew plenty about standard operating procedure before.
Hey, hold
Green
on,
Goblin
Missy.
used his
Wasn't
sleep
supposed to
gas.
happen like this. I'm the only reserve man who
Like the
made it
gra-
alive.
I don't mean to alarm you, Sully, but I think the Green Goblin might be
And what if
working
that
with the
rescue
zombies.
failed? Huh? Everything
he's
else
like,
has
"What?"
gone wrong so far.
Firebombing. It's the only way to get rid of them. For good.
Firebombing?
I mean, aren't most of them indoors? Is firebombing really gonna do that much?
I have to go get Rebecca.
Chuck,
I did-
be
it-
careful.
Maybe I'm misunderstanding. I don't know. They say firebombing like they're just gonna like layer fire over it. Thank you, Ruby. I agree that would be violating standard protocol. Last stand. Don't worry, Rebecca's. I'm coming to get ya after I go pee. Gotta understand. Can't save ya. Crimson heads, but legally extinct. Distinct? Yeah, kind of. Sir Arthur. Kind of. We are ghosts as goblins. It's like Divinity where the green gas explodes with a slight spark. Divinity where you're doing a fight and there's a torch on the wall and it's like you try to like put poison gas everywhere and you're like, oh no. Honestly, Divinity, why even have poison damage? It's gonna get lit up by something. Oh, dinger. I kind of wish I had, like, a different weapon. Firebombing is a term used with the massive amounts of bombs level everything to nothing but ash and rubble. Literally gonna reduce the ability to ash? Okay. Well, I want to come up with a better term, but I suppose I'm not part of the military, so... What do I know? I'm just your average gallant knight with no shoes. Why not just call it bombing then? That's what I'm saying. Just call it a bombing. Are they stupid? I guess they call it a fire bombing because they are fire bombs. Ing. I need to make a weapon real quick. What the fuck? There's no broom? Okay, they changed that. And off the record, that's the That closet has a machete and a broom, so you can make a good weapon in there. Naturally, we don't have that. Wait, where are we headed? Last see the underground loading bay. Oh, you want me to go underground? It's a specific use to decimate urban areas. Well, we should, at that point, just call it Colossal Titan. You haven't seen Attack on Titan? You don't know that reference, but I know that reference. They're all stupid, we're smart. I agree. I agree, as I am involved in this. Machete brew is my favorite weapon to use in this game, that and the lightsaber. They're actually both not great. The knife boxing gloves are the best weapon to use against bosses, and it's not even close. And off the record, I kind of like the Decimator a bit better, which is like the fire axe and the sledgehammer. Just because of the DPS cap, so you're just trying to get as much damage as you can in a single swing versus doing as much damage as fast as you can. I've seen Attack on Titan. Do you remember what happens with the Transformer and Colossal Titan? That's what I was joking about. Excuse me, zombies. Wow, you know, usually these subways are like full of them. I thought there'd be a lot more. Honestly, I could probably dodge them if I really cared about driving better. There's so many of these go-karts down here, though. As soon as you run out of one, you just go into the next one. Also curious how they changed the ending of this game, because with the way this game is set up, you literally cannot do off-the-records ending at this point. Shit. Because Off the Records ending has Stacy be the villain. So I know she's not the villain here anymore. Oh, is this how you get to where Boy Chick? Normally, Boy Pussy, you would get at him from the upper area and Off the Record. And here, I guess you go through the... Huh. Right? Because at Off the Record, you, where is it? You come in from, like, here. Like, this thing right here. You can't see my mouse. Right dead center, like, next to the glowing thing. That little pathway that fades into nothing. That's where you go at Off the Record to do this boss fight. Favorite Titan is the female Titan because 1, hot, and 2, the harden ability. I'm gonna be unoriginal and say the armored Titan. For being, look, he might have been the biggest fraud ever and lost basically every fight he was involved in. But the armored Titan looks sick. It would either be that or the weapons Titan. You're just diminishing the requirements to drive that vehicle. It's not a go-kart, it's a utility side-by-side. Go-kart, whatever. This design is pretty cool. It's his or the weapon Titan for me. So why did he kidnap Rebecca?
They're coming from the left flank.
Once again, like, buddy, you've just got here, and you're already, like, completely lost it. Like, other people have been here at the apocalypse for days and have lost all their loved ones, and they're fine. Meanwhile, you have been here for maybe an hour. Gotta get out of here with my cute raven-haired girlfriend and no one's gonna stop me.
I'm out! Curtis, give me your weapon!
He didn't even say thank you to Curtis. He's a bad guy. Wait 1 second. There we go. How did he get the bodies down there? I don't know. There's like multiple Humvees down here. so I don't know. I can't help but feel like you're not taking this seriously, Boykin. Boykin! It wasn't Boy Chuck or Boy Pussy. I like mine. Wait, I know how to defeat you. Use the ultimate power of wine mixed with wine. Ow. Oh, no. He does 2 pips of health. Oh. I'm not done yet. All of that for 2 pips of health? Fucking all that for a drop of blood. Honestly, if you wanted to fight him really easy, I'm pretty sure you could just take out a gun and kill him really good. Leave boy pussy alone. Ow! Okay, never mind. Apparently he has that up his sleeve. Oh wait, I did bring a gun. Your road's over, partner. Oh, you're really... There we go. All this game is making me realize is maybe Dead Rising's better when you have the DPS cap. Because a lot of these boss fights are like... Curtis would have got you. He would have, but, you know, thankfully Curtis was dead. Curtis wasn't willing to fight because Boy Chuck didn't say thank you. Time to give him a new boy pussy. Did you see how many times we shot him? We gave him several. Knife is better than gun. Well, we used a gun at the end. I Wild Wested him.
Are you okay?
My leg's a little...
Just blew his last load. No respect for this honored member of the military. Alright, Rebecca, come on. Yeah, I know. You need me to carry you to the safe house. Let's go, Rebecca! This is really silly when you have the... when you have quick step active. Daddy gets first kill, Colonel Boy Pussy. Daddy gets first kill, Colonel Boy Pussy, moments before his whole squad is wiped out. And he is the last one alive before going insane and getting killed himself. Why not take the car? I think I'm faster. Look at me go. I'm fucking just moving. Okay, put her on the back of the tricycle. She's like, wow, Chuck, you're really fast. He's like, I don't know what's going on. I drank something and I feel weird. I feel weird. Do I look weird? A lot of people think like that when they're drunk. I was kind of thinking that, Getsy. I was like, this is how... If you drank 2 full bottles of wine, that's how fast you would feel like you were going, and in reality, you would stumble and fall on your face. I swear it's not like this in bed. No, I'd like it if it was like that in bed. It's fine going fast, you just need to last long, too. Wow, that was very easy. Damn, Chuck, you got nice stamina. You'd have to shit quick. My fucking cock is full of piss, Rebecca, and it's ready to blow. You can have one or the other, not both. It's not fair. Excuse me, pardon me. I don't know. I thought it would be a little harder to run here, but it seems to have gone very, very smoothly. I can't believe quick steps are that overpowered. Excuse me, super tough zombies. They're not even that tough. It's literally like all the new zombies, like depending on the weapon you use, you might literally not notice the new zombies are tougher because certain weapons just still do the same damage. Say goodbye to Audible Soldier. You don't need to be respectful, Ruby. No, it's fine. We don't gotta read all that. Alright, Rebecca's safe and sound. Ta-da! Saving survivors will give you lots of PP. Later, bitch, boy, pussy.
What happened to the zombies out there? They went berserk. There was
Berserk.
some sort of gas. As soon as the zombies came into
I actually
contact,
bought, I got a ring. Because I wanted to have a ring. I bought a ring recently that is, it's a really cool one. It's got the I wanted a ring from, like, something. I wanted to have a nerd ring. And I thought about it. I looked at a lot of different options. I wanted a Dark Souls ring, but I couldn't fill out the Japanese delivery thing. So I ended up opting for a Berserk ring. And it's like a ring that's like, it's like metal, like it's high quality. And it has the, like, Sacrifice brand on it. It looks really cool.
What are you talking about?
My bestie, it's so sick. Thank you. I showed Pepsi it. I'll post it in the Discord. It looks really good. But yeah, originally I wanted... There's a website that was like... I don't think they deliver outside of Japan. I really try, but I don't think they do. But it was, they basically had all, like, a bunch of Dark Souls rings, like, properly done. Like, all the gemstones are real. They're all made of, like, proper, like, iron, whatever, silver. I thought about getting the Silver Cat ring originally. I ended up wanting to get the Life ring more. And then I couldn't get that, so I was like, I don't know. See what Bestie Westy Pookie Wookie Kittens Pie thinks about, the Berserk ring. The rescue has failed. I need to make sure the safe house is secure. I bet it's not. But yeah, it looks really cool. And I'm a big enough fan of Berserk that I was like, sure.
He knows more. A lot more. There's no way he made that gas. He just doesn't have the resources.
I think he's just casually going to drink coffee.
The door.
Oh no!
I've got to hotwire that panel. Stay
Don't
here.
look at me like that. I gotta hotwire that panel, and she looks at me like, and it's like, okay, well, yeah, I'm not gonna ask you to help me, but I don't know. I wish you could provide more support than just looking at me weird. Gotta find the blah 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 blah. I've done this more than once. You got this, Terry. Terry. Anyway. Generator. Dick sucking sound effect. What? All I'm seeing is Abby's brother, but I'm hearing Beyonce's "If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it." What? What? Yeah. I think in Off the Record, by the way, you don't have to manually carry these back. I think in Off the Record, it like you pick them up and it just like puts them in like your back pocket. But I guess here you have to manually carry them all back. Okay, I know we need to give TK his Zombrex. I don't remember when we have to do it. Honestly, I might have already been too late. I don't remember when you're supposed to do it, sadly. So, I'm sure we've done it right. I think we could do it after this, because I think he gets bit after this. We haven't seen the cutscene where he gets bit. Because to get the good ending, you need to save TK. So we're saving Kanye. Who cares? TK is a zombie. No, you get the bad ending. Because Chuck goes to leave, and then the elevator opens, and zombie TK is somehow there waiting for him. And then he, like, it grabs you and eats you, and that's the ending. Thought a lot about Off the Record. If you love it so much, why do you marry it? I would. I played it a bunch, okay? I liked it. Alright, everybody, cover me. Don't let the zombies anywhere near me. Help. Help. This isn't hacking. I don't know what the hell you think this is. Just messing around. Messing around. Horsing around. Welcome, just one. Welcome back.
I think I got most of them.
Nada. Don't worry. I mean, you were already infected. Like, what? Oh no, they bit my daughter again.
He's supposed to be keeping this place secure. Or is leaving your post part of standard operating procedure?
I don't know. Why are you raising your voice at me? You're clearly mad at Sullivan. I want to say the rest of this game is pretty, like, clear-cut. Like, we should be done soon, because I'm pretty sure the rest of this game is just, like, bing, bang, boom. Do it all in a row. Haha, I've escaped. I made it out. Sure hope I don't run at first into any zombies. Aww. I saved you. We're friends now. This games get 10 times better when the military shows up. I liked the drones in the first game.
I was sitting by the door like
Save him, Arthur.
Next thing I was coming to. Looking at you. You must have gotten loose somehow.
How cozy he looks in his hospital bed.
Well, I can tell you right now, that isn't gonna happen again.
You gotta get me Zombrex, Chucky. And you gotta move.
We ought to toss him out there with his own kind.
Well, to be honest, the bad ending is that DK comes through the elevator as a zombie, grabs you and bites you, and it's like, oh, okay, sure, whatever. But like,
You gotta help me.
I don't know. If we just killed him, we would avoid the bad ending too. And so he doesn't even try to like bribe us. Not even like, Chucky, get some money, get the Zombrex for me, and I'll get all the money you could ask for. No, he's like, just get me the Zombrex, and it's like, why? Or I'll die. No, that's his money. So he's like, I'll do it for $1 million. No, it's like, but you'll die. It's my money. Yeah, multi-level story design. What do you think you're playing? Cyberpunk? Fair. He tries to bargain. I'll suck your dick, Chuck. He's like, I don't really want that. You sure you can't give me money? 5% of the money. No. That's my money.
Not gonna kill a bunch of unarmed civilians.
That would be un-American.
Hey, we simply need to go out there and take control.
Go out there? Are you out of your mind?
We just gotta get out there, kill all of them, and then we'll get saved.
Just to get blasted off this rock. I've got to get in touch with my
It's a good plan, Sully.
They'll come
How come, look, lead the way.
This is the story of the century.
Hi there, Jocks. Welcome.
Unless we get the hell out of here.
Can you guys cover what the Zombrex caught? No. The scavengers will sell it for $20,000 if you just know.
There's no way he could access the media with that lie
No.
that we're all dead. And he couldn't order
You
a
just have to
military
give it to
firebombing.
me.
This is bigger than TK. Way bigger.
Look, I know we've all been through a lot in the past few days, but don't go making it worse and start making things up.
Rebecca, can we look at the video you took during the rescue?
No. Everybody's just very unhelpful. Can you pay me for the Zombrex at least? No. Rebecca, can I look at your footage? No, it's classified.
The out more.
Let's do some stupid
Whoa,
bullshit
buddy.
with the underground lab.
Gonna be crawling with thousands of those gas zombies, or whatever they are. Going down there is just plain suicide.
We don't have a choice now.
Why is
We
the
all got
audio
choices,
so
bro.
quiet? I have literally no idea why the audio for all of the cutscenes is like near fucking silent. But the audio in game is fine. Like, I don't know, when you get it in game, it's fine. Like everything that you hear like that is fine. I don't know why. I don't know why the cutscenes are so quiet in this game. There's no way to turn up just them. Rebecca will let me smash the gilf. Wants a threesome. No, 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 no. And it's even he even goes to like, alright Katie, it's time to take your Zombrex. No, no, no. I won't be doing that either. But you need it to survive. Alright, TK, here you go. I mean, to be honest, Chuck has a very good reason for wanting to keep TK alive, since he's the difference between getting his name cleared or not.
Little man, is the superior genes.
It goes in the neck.
You raised her right, Chucky. It's a real shame she has to die.
He was like, Chucky, you gotta save me. You gotta get me the Zombrex. And then he gives him the Zombrex, and he's like, ha, your stupid daughter's gonna die. You idiot. And it's like, why? Very much framed him for terrorism. Yeah, well, I guess Frank West, he's kind of like, I gotta keep him alive so that I can, what's it called? All you gotta do is so you can do time scumbag. Yeah. I guess it makes sense for Frank, because Frank needs him for his story. Frank would keep an asshole alive if it meant getting a story. Also, oh my god. I have like the worst eyelash in my eye ever. My eye. Can we just play the rest of it like this, Berserk style? TKU, Babu, that wasn't something this hamster. No, not again with the hamster DNA. I'm like Guts now. I know what he went through. When are you gonna do a full playthrough of G-Force? Never. Why? Why do you want to see more G-Force? It wasn't worth it. There was nothing entertaining about it in the slightest. It was a stupid game about super spy hamsters. What do you want with it? Starts squeaking and eating seeds. Chucky, I need something to eat. He's like, what, brains? No. Baby carrots. It seems fun. I cannot stress how much I do not care about G-Force. Ice-T cameo? Ice-T was a G-Force? Was he a hamster? They were guinea pigs? That's true. I guess it is G-Force. Have you heard of super spy hamsters before? It's such a unique and interesting concept. Jesus Christ! No, that's true. It's very original. It's just some ideas are so bad they don't need to come up. What do I get? What's the incentive? Give me back your G-Unit badge. That was 50 cents. That's not Ice-T. It's 50 cents G-Unit. Bestie. Then, I'm sorry, Bestie. A bestie isn't enough. It had Nick Cage. You're just making up people. I don't believe any of these people were in G-Force. It had a Rosario Dawson in it too. Fucking goddamn it! No, bad. Get off! No, I'm pushing all the wrong buttons. No, get off! No, god damn you, keyboard controls! Get off! S.A. Jon Favreau's in both the game and the movie. You're wrong. I don't believe that Jon Favreau would do it. Testy Westy Boogie Kids, my love. No. I wanted to play that game for the Wii. I'm glad I never did because it looks boring. God, I'm not playing the Wii version. When are you gonna play the Mummy games? I'll play the Mummy game that's on like PS1. It looks kind of fun. Don't underestimate the wow factor of the 3D mode. If this is the future of games, sign us up. Oh yeah, GeForce, that was a Metal Gear? No. No, not Metal Gear. Grand Theft Auto? No, nothing like that. Please play GeForce, my love. No. I don't want to play GeForce. I don't care about the 3D mode. What about 2 where you play as the mummy with the stiff character models? I'll tell you what, Bestie, I'd do it if we watch a certain movie together that you keep saying no to. How about that? Play it for the lulz. That's convincing. Deal? We gotta watch the movie first, but fine. Diary of a Wimpy Kid. What's the movie? You don't want to know. It's, this is gonna be so awful that I kind of want to see it. GeForce actually does have Nick Cage and John Safari. Damn. Howard the Duck? It's not Howard the Duck. Damn it! That's fine. That's fine by me. Alright. I'll shake on that. Love you too, Anna. Howard the Duck. I mean, Howard the Duck ain't that bad. It got bird titties in it. How bad could it be? Gotta watch the movie first. Yeah, gotta watch the movie first. Is there no vehicles to take? This is a long walk that I don't want to do. Watch this, the movie is GeForce. No. It's, I think I should just say what it is. It's this horrible movie. Holy shit, just zoomed off. I might as well you shake up a poor sinner's hand type deal. A little bit. The movie is it's an awful movie about this white guy who tries to get a job. Bessie can't even say it. It's hard to say it. It's about this white guy who tries to get a job as a radio personality. But they're like, sorry, we don't really want, like, you know, you're good, but you're not really what we want. We want like we want a black woman to do it. And he's like, damn, I'll never be able to get on the radio and make the money my daughter needs for her hospital bills unless I make up a fake persona of a pretty not great interpretation of a stereotypical black woman, and he does a voice and everything so that he, you know, sounds like that on the radio. And it looks so horrible. I kind of really want to see it. Why the hell would you want to watch that? 'Cause it's so bad. I have to see it.
What the
Pepsi, you can pull out of this deal. It's okay. She refused to say yes. Forbidden Mrs. Doubtfire. A little bit savage. Maybe the guy in blackface going to college would be first. Soul Man! You talking about LaQuisha? Yes! See, Jux knows the name of it. We're gonna watch Ghost of the Shell. This doesn't count as my movie. This is not my movie. I still wanna watch Ghost of the Shell. But I want to watch Ghost of the Shell, and this is the movie we get to watch, and I get it for free, and I'll play G-Force on stream. That's the deal. Only then. This is your movie. We'll watch both, but this is your movie. No, this is an independent, neutral movie that you agreed wholeheartedly to watch. That's no zombie. That's an ancient knight. Fair and gallant. What am I doing again? Ow. God, this is her idea. No, if you keep saying that, I'm gonna renege on the deal and say I'm not playing G-Force. I need you to be at least somewhat into the idea. G-Force is Abby's game then. Reindeer Pepsi's I want it. Oh, I like how he got shot and he just fell on his butt. Like, ow. This is your idea, Abby. No, I don't know. I need it to be an independently agreed upon film. Otherwise, I'm not playing G-Force. You don't understand. G-Force is gonna be really bad and boring. It's gonna be really bad and boring, and nobody's gonna care. So I gotta get something out of it. Anyway, second best cutscene in the game is right here. If everyone wants to watch 50 Shades of Grey with me, I want to say no, but I know we'll watch it eventually. If we do, we have to watch all the movies. Damn. You get to watch all three. Lucky. I promise it's not boring. Yeah, alright.
The harvest is going according to...
Hey, Poindexter.
Hey, Poindexters. Wait, hold on. You had guns? Quick, cowboy revolver. Bam, bam. I mean, best boss fight in the game. I thought those guys were supposed to give you, like, bonus PP. Watch the movie. It's gonna be awfully offensive. They're dead. Look at this blank desktop screen. Oh my god. Pedotrans. What did you hit on the keyboard that it did nothing? Even Dead Rising 1, when Isabella is on Carlito's computer, at least she has like a text document open. Oh, is this one of the greatest one-liners in the game?
Thanks for the coffee.
Oh, thanks for the coffee, you stupid nerds that are dead now. Watched a lot of the tier lists and everyone said they were bosses. They're pretty good bosses. I enjoy them personally. Could have bribed her with R or hell just money. I mean, I would do it for, you know. Well, I don't know. I do really want to watch that. Like the off-the-record version better. Isn't the off-the-record version, Frank's like, by the way, your coffee sucks. You should do the Degeneration X crotch drops. Fuck yeah, I win. Where are we headed? I have to get this laptop back to Rebecca. Okay. Oh, there we go. I was like, where the fuck are we going? Yeah, the other record version of that line is better. Like, by the way, your coffee sucks. I'm gonna hang out with the people. Aww. Thanks, bestie.
What's up?
What did you find out, Chuck? Where was the gas coming from? I found something interesting. I'll come back. I still can't believe those aren't voiced. Anyway, I put the gun here. I'll pick up the computer case and I'll put it here. Fuck, it's not the computer case, it's an amplifier. And there's no amplifier in here in this version. No. Was there a guitar? Entertainment aisle. It'll be there. By the way, your coffee isn't the only thing that's too much cream. I came. Puts coffee down and walks away. I have to have an amp. It's a guitar store. And he walks out, ass clapping. Clap, 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 clap. Thank you, bestie, for agreeing wholeheartedly and supporting watching this film. Neutrally. We both have the same amount of interest in watching it. Ta-da! It's like one of the best things in the game. The Super BFG. Only gets 15 shots. Can I get another amp? I want to make more than one, actually. Hold on, I'll be right back. Let's make 2, just to be safe. What if he, like, took a sip of the coffee, and he was like, by the way, this coffee is very sweet, like you. And then he dropped the coffee on their dead body and walked away. I'd rather you yick it up. Well, we already came to an agreement for yick. That's fine. Anyone else actually want GeForce? No. No, nobody does. Nobody out here is dying to see GeForce. It's fucking GeForce. It's dumb guinea pigs. It's a stupid spy game. Play like 5 minutes of it. It's a dumb game. You get a bunch of gadgets. I think she's forgotten or doesn't want to play. I just don't have a lot of free time, Ruby. I'm sorry. We can play Fortnite. I'll play Fortnite on stream soon if you want to join. Could do that next week. How about that, Ruby? Just take my leave then. Hear me out, Ruby. We play Fortnite on stream next week, and that way we can try to talk to Darth Vader. Because I still really want to do it, and I haven't been able to. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Oh god, oh god. Okay, I mean, there's something else you want to play. Heard AI Darth Vader mentioned. I really want to see it. It's the only game I know that we both play. Also, I need to get out of— God damn it! Why are you people so fucking thirsty for it? Go away! God, you are fast. Of course you can't hop over that. Actually, okay. No! No, I'm dead. I hit the wrong button. Please leave me alone. I'm just trying to survive. Why? I should have closed the door behind me. Stop taking so long to drink the beer. Ah, that's so far away. On the wrong side of history. I don't think I am. Ah! I have to go all the way down there again? That's so fucking bullshit. I'm so fucking mad. You died? Like, literally, fucking, they're all faster than you. And I couldn't help it. I was being chased by like 10 of the fucking like super zombies. Perfect then, Ruby. It's a date. Of the idea of AR Darth Vader saying some very forbidden stuff. I just want to talk to him once. It would make me turn off the game. I'm streaming. I can't. I wish I could. Well, I think I can wholeheartedly say I like off the record better. It's okay. I'm just not going to do it. Vader just ghosts you. Well, one time I tried to get him and we killed him and he fucking disappeared. Well, we killed everybody else. It was like, alright, time to get Darth Vader. And he just vanished. Why are you taking me this way? This is not the best way to get underground. Sure did ghost Obi. Ah. Downed me and ran away. So what happens when you kill someone? I didn't kill him. He just fucked off. I don't know what happened to him. Also, holy shit, you take so much damage just like fucking walking around with these zombies about. There. He had full HP. I think he was at like half, but yeah. I'm trying to think of like, should I just have not bothered to heal? Should I have just kept running and preyed on like dodging? Because like the healing animation, yeah, it was probably just going to take too long to do. Where the fuck are you taking me, game? There is no way this was this, like, there is literally a maintenance access right down the way. If another player damages him or you lose aggro that he leaves. It's probably the losing aggro thing then. Where the fuck are you taking me, game? What is this fucking pathway? I'm just trying to get underground. Why are you taking me all the way to here? You can literally go underground through the other area. Just be right there. Why are we going to the arena? I like that time until Firebomb has a big fire around it. Despite the lack of fire. It's just normal bombing, which I guess creates fire, but it's not the same. How do you communicate with AI Vader? It's literally, you just use in-game voice chat. I think it was what I read. Use in-game voice chat and you tell him what to say. There you go. Oh no, we're gonna take so much damage here. Maybe not. Maybe not. Clutch or kick. Clutch or click. Yeah. Huh? Well, because like when he joins your squad, he just, yeah. No wonder it's scuffed. Well, I assume there's like, you know, it turns what you say into text and runs it through the AI kind of deal. I'll boot it up right now and try. I try. We couldn't do it. Hamburger. My precious. My precious Gundam food. No, leave me alone. You guys should just killed them. I had the fucking, like, BFG, too. I had no excuse not to. I need to do the toughest boss fight in the game again. Those two scientists. No offense, Abby, but I've seen you play Fortnite. What do you mean? I did great. I'm pretty happy with my skills in it. I'm sad. It's better than me. I don't know about that. Build or no build? Oh, no build. Never. Never playing build. I despise build mode with a passion. How awful is build mode with like the amount of like AI you could like get on your side? That sounds awful. No build is the only mode. The only reason I started playing Fortnite is because they added no build and made it like a popular thing. Awesome. So glad getting grabbed. Now when Chewbacca just died, that was very sad. Chewbacca sadly passed away. Excuse me, zombies. Do people like Fortnite? Do people like Fortnite? Do people like Ninja still play Fortnite? I'm kind of... I know there's like a lot of those like Fortnite, you know, like pros who like only play it, but like... Do they still play like the Star Wars season? Like, I don't know, it's just weird to think about them like suffering through like cars. Ninja moved on to Apex. You can't move on to Apex because Apex is dying. No, you didn't. Yeah, you can't. There's no moving on to Apex. Apex is dead in the water. I don't know what Apex has to do to get people to play it. It would need some like crazy crossovers that they don't seem to want to do. And even then, they did a Final Fantasy crossover and nobody cared. If I no build with friends of the first people we fought literally built a castle in front of us and killed us, and we went back to no build. I remember Ninja playing League and it was hilarious. Ninja's still streaming? Why wouldn't he be? It's like the easiest job in the world. And so they fucking... I assume when you make, like, absurd amounts of money streaming, like, you only retire when you're literally at a point where you're like, I just don't feel like doing it. I have, like, so much money. There's literally no need to. Okay, why am I not using the gun? But, I just haven't heard anything from him. I just assume he's keeping to himself. Whatever he's playing, it's just, you know. I think a lot of I think a lot of like the popularity of Ninja came from like, you know, Fortnite becoming big, and he was like the biggest Fortnite streamer. And he fell off the earth. Yeah, I don't know. All right, you fucking silly scientists. I'm about to show you silly scientists my 6-shooter. You silly scientists are about to be 6 feet under. I'm very upset that I have to do this again. Getting mad at kids. Fuck you, say to me, little shit.
Absorption of the compound is...
That is such a visceral reaction to give to literal children you're playing your game with. Ow. You know what? I see how they're bosses. They have more health than normal. He got embarrassed on New Year's Eve and he kept going after that. I saw an interview where he talked about the New Year's Eve incident, and he basically said, I didn't want to do it. Like, in the interview, because if you don't know the incident, basically Ninja from Fortnite, had this whole thing where he was like, oh, we're gonna get, like, the most amount of people, like, we're here at Times Square, we're gonna get the most amount of people to floss at once, like, do the dance. And it'll be like a world record, or we'll set it right here, Times Square, New Year's Eve. And so he's like on a big stage, starts flossing, and he's like, yeah, all right, here's how you do it. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, nobody's doing it. Oh, wow, it's just me. And it was so cringe to watch. But I'm like, there's no way, like, I saw an interview where he talked about it, and he was like, I didn't want to do it. Like, they were like, oh, New Yorkers, New Year's Eve, like, they're all, like, drunk and stuff. Like, we're good.
What's up?
Like, they'll do it, don't worry. Thanks for the context. Yeah, I figured you could use it. But yeah, he's like, they're like, don't worry. Like, these are New Yorkers in Times Square. They're all super drunk. They're gonna do it. Like, the New Yorkers, they got that spirit, that pep. He's like, okay. So he goes out and does it. Not a single person dances with him. And then, like, after, like, 40 seconds straight of trying, he finally just, like, flaccidly stops and is like, oh, thanks, guys. They all stared. Yeah, they were all just staring at him because I don't think they knew who he was. So, yeah. It's really, really embarrassing for him. And again, reading the, he was like, it was my most embarrassing moment. Like, I hated it. Like, I regret it so much. But, like, they said it was gonna go well. I was like, sure. And then I did it, and I regretted it ever since. I love the gif of that. It's funny. It's very funny, but I you know what? For as much as I'm like, billionaires aren't allowed to feel sad, I don't care. I don't care if they do feel sad. The amount of, like, embarrassment one would have to feel during that is at such a level that I'm like, you gotta be like, I'm sorry. I'm just the slightest bit sorry that that happened to you. So, yeah, that's the whole Ninja New Year's Eve incident. Alright, once again, I have 2 of these. By the way, I forgot to give TK his Zombrex, because I just wanted to rush out and do all this stuff again, so I'm gonna grab some or give him it on the way back. I'm kind of regretting what I'm doing already, but I'm hoping to refill my health and go to the next area with full health. The New Year's Eve crisis. The Ninja New Year's Eve second impact. Melon. I could go for a solid melon right now. Imagine how refreshing that would be. Nice cold juicy melon to snack on. Don't comment on my melons. Need to watch Evangelion. It's pretty good. I recommend it. My New Year's Eve wish is that I'm potentially spending it on an overtime shift. Oh, your New Year's Eve crisis, sorry. Just as I was about to comment on your melons. Abby, your melons are plump and ripe for the picking. Thank you. You know what? Thank you. I don't know why I ran right down the middle. I knew I would regret this so quickly. Alright, just kill them this time. Just kill them this time. It's just better this way. So anyway, as you can see, the super tough zombies, as long as you use like a bladed weapon, they can still die really quickly. Gotta head back to work. Okie dokie, artichoke. I hope it goes by quickly, just one. Unfortunately, my sword's already about to break. Hope y'all have a fun stream. Hopefully this only lasts till the end of the game. This is a much better idea. Why did I open the door to let them all in? Now I can calm, cool, collected, have a nice drink, get myself reoriented, and then take the back route. Why didn't I do that to begin with? Why did I waste time doing the other bullshit? You gonna be up till 6? There's like 40 minutes of gameplay left. Right? Yeah, there is like 2 things. Overtime isn't that bad, I'm pretty sure. Also, weird route, but you know what? I'm all for it. There's Firebomb at overtime. What's overtime, though? Overtime's nothing too bad. I don't know what overtime is going to be in this mode, to be honest. I know what it is at Off the Record. In OG, overtime was like... I don't know. We'll see. So many people dropped that Vader. That's the issue I kept running into. Everybody just drops that Vader. You can't talk to him. Everybody wants to make the AI say slurs, and it's annoying. So you have to wait the full overtime? I don't think so. Excuse me, part of me coming through. I'd like to get here to Royal Flush Plaza. I mean, we could always just not give TK the Zombrex, get the bad ending, and call it, but... use the Mega Buster. There's no Mega Buster in this one. There is it off the record. I think in this one it's the sword and shield. Because Arthur, it's not Proto Man in this one, it's Arthur from Ghosts and Goblins, right? So instead of that, it's, yeah. More like Mega Bustin'. I always be Mega Bustin'. Excuse me, part of me coming through. I don't know, I always think this game isn't gonna be that long, then it's like a little longer than you expect it to be, or it's like a little shorter. Anyway, we head back, we give TK the Zombrex, we finish this, it goes to overtime mode where somebody's gonna betray us. And... beat the game, the end. I don't think you have to wait the full overtime, though. In Dead Rising 1, you do. Because you, like, get this stuff and then you... yeah. Alright, TK, I got your stupid Zombrex right here. Here you go. Also, that you could be like, thanks, Chucky, your stupid daughter's gonna die. And I'm like, oh, I'm so glad I saved you. You really make me not regret my actions. Hi, Sullivan. Go here. Save the game. Talk to Stacy. And then I don't know where the plot goes from there. Sorry, we talked to Rebecca. Stacy just happens to be here. Geralt Coates got leaked for Dead by Daylight. Nice. It's the actual Geralt voice actor, right? I think I read that they got him.
Just calm down a minute here. This one's been feeding us claptrap since you all got here.
Claptrap Borderlands? I didn't know you were a fan,
Seeing things
Sully.
out of the corners of our eyes, imaginary stuff.
There's nothing imaginary about this.
Look at this T-posing zombie. Doesn't this tell you everything you need to know?
I'll tell you why. It's been a
The
couple
proof
of
is in the
years
pudding,
since
everybody.
People aren't buying Zombrex like they used to. But now zombies are back, and even the military can't stop them. There are probably lineups at every
Yep,
pharmacy
nice.
in the country, all for Zombrex.
I greatly look forward to that.
Killing off this.
Okay, so listen to me. So, you're saying that Phenotrans killed all these people to drive up their goddamn stock price?
This is just crazy.
This is unheard of. When would massive businesses ever put profit over the lives and health of the innocent? This is lunacy. She's holy shit. Rebecca dies?
What the hell?
Looks like you
I didn't know she died in normal. Aww. I like off the record way better. I cannot believe it.
You're on their payroll.
Yeah. You were supposed to die in the outbreak, Chuck. All of you were supposed to die.
Don't worry, she was crazy. It's the only way. I knew Sullivan betrayed you. I did not know that Rebecca just gets popped. Cause in Dead Rising off the record, Rebecca lives. Aww. I feel bad for her now. I liked her.
Kids say the cutest things, don't they?
It should have been Katie. Well, thanks for trying, Stacy, honestly.
Chuck, you can't let him escape.
Don't worry. He's
Why would you not shoot Chuck? He is the only threat? I don't know. What if Stacy and Katie overwhelmed him? What if Stacy and Katie overwhelmed this like 40-year-old or like I don't know, like 55-year-old veteran security guard? Well, what would he do then? I bet you'd feel silly then. You son of a bitch, I'm coming to kill you. Please tell me you didn't go somewhere stupid. He did. Where did he go? How did he run so far? Are there zombies everywhere? Where did he go? Some of his Yucatan Casino. He's escaping with the evidence. How the fuck did he get all the way there?
Yellow.
Fortune Park exit for Royal Flush Plaza. Okay. Chuck would have just charged at Sullivan, the healing factor regenning all the bullet wounds. Nah, Bub. It's gonna take more than you've got to take me down. Mwah, bestie.
I've lost him. Do you see him anywhere?
No.
I'll keep looking.
Why did that need to be a cutscene? Why did that need to be a cutscene? I mean, you could already check the objectives and see he went to Yucatan. They just said he went through the main entrance into the park. I wonder where he could be. You can play the DLCs after this. I don't have access to them. They're not on PC. I'd like to play them at some point, but I don't think it'll be anytime soon. Because I need to get my hands on an Xbox 360 and somehow get the ability to play Case Zero and Case West. Which I'm not even sure how. Is there like a disc copy that comes with both of them? And before you say emulated, the Xbox 360 emulator is terrible. Should do a Dead Rising themed launch date. I'd be down. I don't really know what it would be. It would just be fast food, basically. Orange juice. It would be orange juice, hamburger. We drink raw coffee cream. Ugh. I mean, it's not gonna taste that bad. It's just gonna be kind of gross. I'd be down though. If you want, I will drink it. God fucking damn it. Wine. I've got my Dead Rising themed drink right here. It's a special mixture of wine mixed with, well, wine. Then we eat ribs off the floor. You know what? If we do a Dead Rising themed lunch day, I'll take pictures of all my food on the floor. And I'll like go into like Photoshop and make like the burger green so it makes it look like the gone bad burgers of Dead Rising. See ya in hell, you stupid zombies. You'll never catch me. Any questions for Vader? Have you heard of ask Vader to tell you about how much he loves the VTuber Abysmal. And if he's just gonna say I don't know who that is, ask him his opinion on VTubers as a whole. We could do a ribs lunch date. I'd be down for that. I don't know how you feel about it. Can Abysmal hit it crazy style? I don't need to ask Vader for that. I know the answer to that. So you can hit me crazy style. Aww. I like ribs. I'd be down. I like ribs enough I'd be willing to do it. But it's been a while. You can get like a half rack of ribs from like a restaurant, which isn't like that bad. Like a full rack of ribs, I think it's very. If you were eating it alone, it would be very, very filling. Whereas I think like a half rack and maybe like a side of like fries or something could be just fine. It's been a while. Oh, are you saying? Are you not referring to the "it's been a while" for the ribs? I need this OJ. Thank you. I just like to clear out a nice pathway. Get a lot more peaceful to walk this way. Where the hell is Sullivan? I do not. This place is not off the record. I'm out of my element. I don't know where I am. I feel wrong. Maybe I'm talking about the ribs. Okay, well you did the laugh. I didn't know. Don't worry about it. I'm just being dumb. Excuse me, part of me, come with me, excuse me, part of me. Thank you. Name me crazy style too. Sullivan, you son of a bitch.
You killed all these people for money.
Yes. I'm hardly the first.
That's what you think? The money's secondary. We're trying to save lives here, Chuck.
Saving lives? What the hell are you talking about?
Come on. We had to take the necessary steps to ensure a consistent supply.
Well, it makes sense he's quiet this time. They're really far away from each other.
You can thank Isabella for that.
And TK looting the city? But that's not about money?
He went off the rails. He was well paid for his part. Then he just got greedy. His work, not ours.
Whatever happened to do no harm?
Then he Kanye Wested all over the place and ruined the plan.
Do you have any idea how many people are affected in this country? Doctors, politicians, CEOs. Some of our country's best are infected.
How?
Even your little girl, Chuck.
How are CEOs and like stuff affected? Hasn't there been one zombie outbreak?
Small price to pay to ensure our country's way of life.
You murdered these people!
Acceptable losses. This wasn't the first time, and it won't be the last.
You bastard! You did it! You caused the Vegas outbreak too, didn't you?
Oh yeah, there was one other outbreak, I guess.
Everything that we have done has been absolutely necessary.
They're just saying the same thing back to me. You did this. I did. It was necessary. You did this. And he's like, I did. I haven't changed. That nothing's changed. I don't really want to go all the way up there to fight you. It seems really inconvenient. Can I just like shoot him to death? Okay. There is reality as like the SNL of this universe where they get a ton of celebrity cameos. Awful idea, actually. Very, very, you know, not the best idea. I guess I'm supposed to like climb up to him. Okay. You know Dead Rising 2 got that great parkour. Oh, great. He's so tanky. I think of Dead Rising 2 so far, I like Off the Record better. Why did I fight him with my stupid fist? This seems like a mistake. Does this do anything? No. Am I dead from that? No. I'm dead from this. Hear anything of a one-liner? No, we died very quickly, actually. No, I had to go all the way back to the Yucatan again. I was sick as hell. At least it was cool. He Superman punched you. Yeah, fucking, I won't lie. I got kind of bodied there. Well, if there's one thing I've learned, we need a second revolver, basically. I don't know if it'll let us grab another revolver. I would like another one. But it might be like, oh, you already have a revolver. You're not allowed to pick up a second. An old man, he's pretty strong. Fucking, I did not expect him to be that tanky. I did not expect him to be that tanky, and I did not expect him to have complete and utter super armor the second you get close to him. I thought it was like, oh, well, like, I can shoot him, but he can shoot me back. If you like 15 feet away. Oh, I'm guessing 100% part of this fight is all about how you have to like constantly be like working your way back up to him. Like I assume the way this fight is supposed to go is you like go up, you get a few hits, and then he probably has like a move that's like set to like throw you off. So you have to climb back up, go back up to him, fight him again, yada yada yada, repeat that a bunch. And it kind of sounds awful. So I'm gonna see if they'll let me get a second revolver. Vader has been taken from me by a coward in a car. Vader, we told you not to blame traffic. I'm sorry, Ruby. I know it's tough. Should make some juice. I'm trying to I don't know what juice would help. I mean, I have like the speed juice. I could swap all my healing for like painkillers. I don't think the speed juice is gonna help me, so that might be a better idea. The problem is the mall with the gas zombies is kind of actually annoying to navigate. So it's like, anti-Sullivan juice. Well, for sure I'm gonna save when I'm there versus saving not there. God, yeah, though. Overtime's gonna... I enjoyed AI Vader. Made me feel not alone. Aww. Cause, like, there's still this, and then all of the, like... it's a lot to kind of do. Tell you what, here's my question. If I go here... Are you kidding me? I literally took quick step and then I immediately get fucking stunned. Ah, it's so annoying. Do they let me get a second pistol? If I can get a second pistol, I'll do it. If I can't, I don't know if I want. I might do this next week or another time. Because there is still this to go, so this boss fight. Finish the rest with G-Force. Could do it all in one stream, yeah. Am I allowed to take a second pistol from here? No, you're not. That's so lame. You're a lame game. What do you mean I'm not allowed to have a second pistol? Let me stock up on like a stupid amount of bullets. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I'm kind of tired, and I wasn't planning on going for like 6.5 hours tonight. So, I might go ahead and call it here. Next time we'll probably do this on like a Thursday or something so it can be wrapped up quickly. And yeah, it's basically just a boss fight and then the aftermath mode, but yeah. The after mode, I'm like, bleh. It does take a bit, because TK makes you go and get stuff, and then you do have the boss fight with him, so... Like, this boss fight, assuming I do both boss fights first try, it's, like, guaranteed, like, 6.5 hours, so... I think I'd like to call it here, and we'll just resume another time. It was a delight, thank you. What do you think of Ultron on Marvel Rivals? I'm not impressed. I'm part of the crowd that's kind of been saying that he looks a little underpowered. I think ultimately what I like from Ultron, I don't know. The problem is any support that doesn't have Luna Snow ult or like a really broken healer ult, like Invisible Woman. Like it's either Luna Snow ult or Invisible Woman ult. If they don't have either of those, then they better have some really good shit to back that up. And Ultron does not look like he has that good shit. I'm pretty sure he's just gonna get bodied by Spider-Man like every other flyer. But, yeah. Alright, I'll go ahead and call it there. Thank you all so much, everybody, for coming out. I'll finish this up next week on a nice, sweet, short stream to do it. So, mama, everybody, I love you all to death. Thank you all so much for coming out to the stream. Hugs and kisses, and I wish you all the very, very best. And I will see you all next time. Bye for now. Plus, like the rest of the streams this week, I kind of want to put a lot of time into as well. And so I kind of need to take my editing time when I can. So, thanks everybody so much for coming out. I wish you all the very best. I will see you all next time. Bye for now. Hey, it actually let me alt-tab this time. You can actually end the stream for realsies. Alright. Love you all to death, everybody. Mwah, mwah. Bye for now.